Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Divine Divinity. It's been ages since we played it. Feels like an entire year has gone past. Yeah, I think it was on the 24th or something, which we ended up doing this last. Let's see. So, I just have to try and remember what we were doing. We had been going through tunnels. Yes. And I had just emerged from said tunnel into this area. And I was bemused because I'd been here before. So, I did actually look this up on my own. And, turns out that entire dungeon which we'd just gone through with all of the, liches and skeletons and everything in it, that was an entirely optional area. So yeah, and we also defeated this monster there, that's right. But yeah, all that was entirely optional. There wasn't the exit down there. Oh yeah, I had to leave something on the floor there because I am over encumbered. Where is my stats? There we go. I just have to remember how all this goes. Right. I had dropped that tunic there, which I would kind of like to have. But I don't think there was anything else I was willing to drop. Unless I drop, like, bread. I'm not over encumbered if that's the case. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Let's go back up. And it's a good thing too, because that dungeon was draining me of all of my potions. Right. Now how are things going? Okay, I've got restoration there. I've got the fireball there. I've got frost there. And I've got bless there. Good. Okay. There was also something else I read that apparently you can find a portable bed in some area, which means you could, like, drop it from your inventory, sleep on it, and then pick it back up again. Will wonders never cease? But I forget where that was actually located. I think maybe around the farms area. Hang on. Okay. No, not that. Diary. There we go. Right. We haven't completely sort of, explored this area. And I think I'm going to do that before we exit here. Because apparently the exit for this place is in the top... it's in the northwest corner. So, if we go over there, we'll eventually get out of here. There is a door there.
The door is locked.
And there is a lever on the wall there. Maybe I can get in there from the other side? There's an area there I haven't explored, but I couldn't get in there. Either side was completely blocked off. Hello, welcome, Failfink. I hope you had a nice Christmas break and New Year's. I don't have any empty potion bottles. Happy New Year indeed. I hope the weather's alright. It's been a bit hot here, but it hasn't been too bad for today. Ah, there we go. Empty flask. Shadows. Metal shield. Just straight up called that. Charm quality 1. Temp resist poison. Deadly gift. Yeah, okay. Armor 120. 150. Mine's much better. It gives me more magic. Exceptional ring mail. Metal belt. What's with all these really generically named magic items? What about me? I had a pretty good holiday, thank you. It was nice. I got to see some family for first time in like a year or something like that. Feels like it. What with restrictions and all that being around. Super hot here considering 4C. Yeah, it's now summer here, so we had a day where it was 39C, so that was unpleasant. But it was cooler today. I think it was around 24 or something, so wasn't too bad. I still got my fan on, but yeah, it was more tolerable today. I'm just waiting for it to like really start up. You know, summer's got to try hard. Otherwise, what's the point? If I'm not lying there not being able to sleep because of the temperature, then what's even the point of summer? You prefer the cold? So damn difficult to take your skin off, much easier to put on a jacket. Yeah, that's exactly the thinking I have. It's easier to put on layers than it is to take off layers. When it's hot, you just sort of have to lie there and, I don't know, drink cold drinks or something. Have cold showers, I guess. Also, welcome, Rachel. Look at not Diablo, yeah. It's kind of a Diablo, more of an RPG Diablo. Again, I hope we had a good Christmas and New Year's, or whichever holiday insert here. Broken golden plate mail. No, that's useless. Don't need that. What about this metal shield?
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
What's in here? Eggs. I don't want those eggs. I think there's a key there.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I've got a shield already. The Shield of the Dragon, which is part of the legendary Dragon Armor set.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some
That's my
items
lockpicking
first.
boots. I don't need that. I still don't know why it's got a green name on it.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Okay. So I picked up a key, and that key is for... well, a door, I guess. Over there? Hang on. I'm gonna go and explore. We'll be getting out of this dungeon this session, because I know where the exit is. It wasn't where I was going last time. Ooh, that's actually open now. Uh-oh. There we go. I can get all these gems. Keys for a lock. I like the way you think. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I was saying earlier, we did the, we were going through killing liches in this dungeon before, and I read later, because I was confused that there was no exit after we'd gone through all that. It was all completely optional.
I wonder
So,
what that
well,
did.
I got a lot of experience out of it. Jewel was cancelled. That kind of sucked, but it's always next year. Don't think I know what that is. I don't know what jewel is. Unless it's shorthand for something. Oh, hang on. I need to be making use of these. There's these, wells around here which regenerate your points, and they recharge pretty quickly. So... there are Doom clones, and now you know there are Diablo clones. Oh, yes. I think one of the major reasons this game would have been passed over at the time, certainly I would have, is because it looks like Diablo 2. So you're like, ah, it's just going to be an inferior Diablo 2. But, now with my own disposable income and, being able to watch other people play the game through first. I can say, oh yeah, this game's actually maybe worth a look through myself. Jewel is what Xmas was based on originally. I guess I call it Yule. Rebirth Fest on the Winter Solstice. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. Right. Yeah, all that sort of stuff, it kind of gets lost in Christmas. Sort of just, I don't know, an excuse to have people over and give presents. The whole being associated with Winter Solstice isn't really a part of it. You're a Sartru, so it's your biggest holiday. Ah, okay. Nothing else over there. Let's save. And we'll go back over here. Oh, I've lost my shields. There we go. Oh. There we go. What's in here? Gold and an emerald. And in here, nothing. Actually, pretty close to getting a level up. Can't remember how many we got last time. Let's go back to that well. I think I counted it takes like 40 seconds for it to recharge. Really not that long at all. If you could be bothered going back over to it all the time. It's very like Diablo 2. UI is basically the same. The graphics are the same. It even has the same mechanics as the wells. Yeah. It has a lot of similarities to Diablo 2, though it is a lot more RPG-like. There is NPCs you can talk to. We actually have a quest log. And multi-part quests. Items are very similar to Diablo 2 as well. You have sort of magical items with affixes and different magical bonuses. So you'll see, you know, like this one here, that there, that. But loot drops aren't as common in Diablo 2, and a lot of the items you find are actually sort of ones you always find in that spot. So there's a less randomness to it.
I wonder what that did.
There's still randomness though. Oh, hello. Also, monsters don't respawn. As far as I know. So when you kill something, it's gonna stay dead.
Too much to carry. I must drop
But it's a good idea to... I don't actually need those. Nope. My current gloves give me more magic. Because you'll be getting experience out of it. So... we also have skills. And stats. The skills are different. We sort of choose a class at the beginning of the game, and that determines the strength weighting of the stats you get when you put points into these. So if we're a warrior, every point I put into strength, I would get 6 points of vitality. As a mage, I get 4 points for every point I put into strength. I get 4 points of vitality for every point I put into strength, but I get 6 points for intelligence. I get 6 points of magic for every point of intelligence. But there is no restriction on how you can build your character in regards to the skills. So my character is kind of a battle mage, mostly focused on magic, but also wears heavy armor and uses a club. Because it makes me more durable in melee. I might not want to call it Diablo clone at all because it makes some people really upset. Yeah, I know. It's sort of... Yeah. I think it was shorthand at the time to sort of convey what a game was like. And it was also used as a sort of a, you know, derogatory manner towards games, because it's like, oh, it's just like Diablo 2, or it's trying to be this. Like Doom clones. But a lot of games were able to stand on their own merits. I think time has been quite a bit kinder to a lot of games. Because people have been able to go back and sort of look at them and go, oh yeah, it's actually does a bunch of really neat things. Rather than just sort of, it's not as good as this. Which I was guilty of. I usually put it down to, there was only so many games I could purchase, so the ones which I purchased would have, or which I would end up getting, had to be sort of ones which are guaranteed to be good, and in that case it was the easiest to follow on to what was really popular at the time. Like StarCraft, Diablo 2. I'm not saying those are bad games, not at all. But because my friends had them, I was able to see whether they were good or not. And also, if they had demos, I was able to see that whether they'd run on my computer. Whereas, with lesser-known games, not only would the chances of it running on your computer be less likely, support or getting patches for it pre-internet would have been a problem, because you most likely wouldn't have gotten a patch for this game on a magazine CD at the time, because, well, it was a minor game. Anyway. I mean, at least for me, I didn't get internet until, like, 2001, so... Even then, you know, I wasn't really downloading patches. It would have taken too long. It was dial-up. 56k. Oh boy. Hello, welcome, Wex. Imagine buying games back then. Actually prefer this over Diablo 2. I do like what it does. And some of the mechanics in this. I like the pyramids. They're a neat mechanic. They're basically just marker recall, but, you know, it's very ancient pyramids here. Like in Morrowind or Daggerfall or whatever, but how they're used is quite neat. Monster variety is pretty nice too. There we go. So far it looks very much like the copy to homework changed a few things. Once we get out of the dungeon, you'll be able to see the, like, more of the stark differences. This is a, part of the main quest where we've been captured, and it's sort of like, aha, escape from my prison. So we've escaped from the prison, but now we've got to go through these tunnels. But before then, we were in a castle being told to do menial tasks by the young duke. And we'll be able to follow on to the plotline of us being a marked one. And get to talk to some NPCs and go to shops and all that. Yeah, what's this do? Oh, hello. Nope. There we go. Wise man's strong leather belt. 6 to poison, 3 to spirit resistance. Eh. What about this one? Strong royal shield. Right. Do I need to use these in a specific order? That just
I have too much
made...
to carry. I must drop some items first.
Where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm behind a hidden wall.
I have too much to carry.
Drop the
I must
tomato.
drop some items first.
I'd go and drop things off in my house of items, but drop these stamina potions. I'm not going to use them. But my teleportation pyramids has been taken from me. Oh, it's just a false wall. Okay, you just walk through it. You don't use it. Hey, there's stairs going up. New ring mail. Barrels. You can also pick up and move things like the barrels. You can toss them around the place. Shouldn't have drunk that mana potion. That's right, I was combining them into restoration potions, which are much better. Oh well. Like this. Where is it?
Superb.
There we go. Because red and blue make white. I learned that in
nice.
kindergarten. Combat's a lot tighter in Diablo 2. Yeah. Probably my biggest issue with this game is the pathfinding. The character really likes running all over the place to try to get somewhere. You'll see I click on a character, like down here, and they'll go, woo! Like there. It can be a bit of a pain. I think you can hold down control and click, and that doesn't hold you in place, but it sends your character off towards the closest, off to the nearest enemy. It sort of makes them lock onto that. But that's not really as good as, say, Diablo 2 or Diablo, where you can hold down a button and just attack in its place. Can I use that from here?
I wonder what that did.
I can. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that just teleported me up there. Can it send me anywhere else? Whatever. Anything under all this rotten food and rubbish? Nope. Okay. Oh, hang on. There was a door down here. Let's see if there's a lever. So I can... to see if I can open it. Is there anything in there?
The door is locked.
I'm not seeing one. Over here? Nope. Okay, whatever. No liver for me, yeah. The damn livers, they blend into the walls. Come on. Drop. Wait. Polished longbow. Yeah, I don't need it. Strength potion. Tailored heavy chain boots. Whatever. This is all pleb stuff. I need better items. Yeah, right there is the pathing. I just held down control there. Let's go up here.
Nice.
Hey, there we are. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd never come out of that damn dungeon. Meow. Yeah, I was down there for ages because I went on a detour and killed a whole bunch of lichens. Do you know how many lichens there was down there? There was a lot. I'd never have made it without your help, little friend. But for you, I'd have left my mouldering bones down there. Well, just doing my job, Squire. But now I need a favor for you. Your wish is my command, my furry master. Now, cut the sarcastic theatrics. Zandalor went to Stormfist Castle but never returned. I want you to go in there after him. Look, Zandalor is a mage, or is a wizard who, was telling us about how we were the marked one, and he went off to find the third marked one, but he never returned. So... Look, how can we rescue Zandalor if we don't know where he is? And how am I supposed to get into Stormfist Castle? I don't think they'll let me back in there after Janus gave me the push. Janus is the Duke. He is... I think he's around 11 years old? But... He's acting a lot older than his age. So something's up there. He also is calling himself the chosen one. Lick lick. I recall Zandalor telling me a long time ago about ancient crypts below the castle where old artifacts are stored. Yeah, that's probably where he went, and that's almost certainly where he's trapped. It's not like Zandalor at all to stay away that long. How on earth am I going to get into those crypts if they exist? Oh, they exist. But I don't have knowledge about the secret passages leading in and out of Stormfist Castle. There are sewers under Rivertown, though. I reckon if water can get out of Stormfist Castle, people can get in as well. I've been in there. We've already been all the way through the sewers. So, it'll be a short trip, because I've cleared all of that area out already. People are talking about eating liver. It's not something I think I would eat. So... I understand it's apparently quite healthy, quite good for you, because it's got a lot of iron in it, I think, but no. I think I'll stick to the mundane stuff. Liver and onion. I've heard as well that the sewers are crowded with vermin and aggressive lizard people. They were. We cleared them out. I might be roaming there forever. We were. If Landalore is really in danger, we don't have time to waste. Perhaps there is another way. Rumors say that the Thieves Guild can get in everywhere, even in the castle. That's right, Rob told me about it. I don't know who Rob is, but sure. Pass your map down here and at least mark an entrance to the sewers. If you want to find out where the secret entrance to the Crypts under Stormfist Castle is, you can either look for it yourself or contact the Thieves Guild of Vidistis. Those sneaks know every bolt hole and shortcut in town. They usually have a man on duty in the Ducal Inn. Very well, I'll give it a try. And cat teleports away. What? Oh. No, that annoying cat. I shall cook his heart and eat it. And as for you, Marked One, you shall not leave this place. This is the, Duke Janus had an advisor, a lady who was always proclaiming him to be the chosen one and sort of apparently guiding him and all that. Turns out this is her. Rise from your graves and don't let him leave. Oh, a zombie. You're gonna have to do better than that. Oh, we're actually in the... Oh, hang on. Oh boy. Okay, a few more zombies. Get out of here. We are now in... Yes. The cemetery here. So, yeah, here you can see, this is one of the overworld maps. We started up in this village. This is the castle here. There is this town over here, Rivertown, I think it is. Or this whole area is Rivertown, I think. But this is like the market area. This is the dwarven village in the hills. This is the poor area. This are farms. There's a few inns located around the place. This is a camp and a destroyed village. Oh, that's the destroyed village. There's an orc camp down here, which we cleared out. So, there's an abbey up there. No, there's a cursed abbey there. It's not cursed anymore. And there's a church there. So, and there's a big garden there. All little sub-quest areas. Which we've cleared out all. Because I was very thorough. Hmm. 3 to hearing. Uh-oh. We may as well clear out this graveyard. Can't have all these zombies wandering around the place. Also, I actually did go up a level. Nice. Oh. 35 gold. Uh-oh. My shields identified level 5.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Let's see.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have
What's this
too
say?
much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Thundering large shield of eternal polymorphing. Charm quality is 1, armor is 180, plus 1 to strength, 18 to resistance to lightning, 5 to spirit, polymorph plus 1. That's quite nice. Not useful to me. I'll just put it there.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I must rest before I can use another spell.
Drink a potion. There we go. If I leave it on the ground there, it will stay there. Or it should stay there, and I can pick it up later if I remember to. Which I probably won't. I have so many items to sell. It's kind of ridiculous. No, I think over the last 2 streams I did make a bunch of rather expensive purchases, so we have some really good armor stuff. Which costs quite a bit. Okay. Also, I can pause the game by pressing spacebar, which allows me to, like, change my skills over while the enemy are all frozen in its place. Gives me a bit more time to react to things.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Okay.
The door is locked.
That is locked. There was rumors that the old Duke was, that the old Duke didn't necessarily die of, mundane causes. That he was actually poisoned. That was a quest line which we could have done to get access originally to the, castle. But, I didn't pursue that one. I didn't know how to start it, so... Whatever. I'm not looking to 100% this game. There we go. I'll take that. I think that's everything around here. Okay. Can you let me out? Good. Where is that grave? No. Yeah, Gravekeeper? He wasn't he was out here. But then monsters spawned, so he ran off. Yeah, there he is. You're an Undertaker, that's right. Who are you? I have to go. Okay, you have nothing interesting to say. Right. Well, I guess we should go to Vadistis. Just up there. Actually, hang on. Do I need to go to Vadistis? Or can we go just into the sewers in the market area? I'm not going to do the Thieves Guild stuff. I can just go there directly. Yeah, hello. I want to sell some stuff. But Thieves Guild. But we're a good person. Theoretically. Okay, we'll sell that. I'll sell that. And that. Generally, I don't want to join the Thieves Guild because I don't want my reputation to be lowered. Because it gives me, like, bonuses or discounts at stores. Sell that. Anything else? Do you have anything at all? No. Okay. Just give me equivalent. There we go. Yeah, well. Okay. This whole hour until ESO comes back online. I've looked at that several times, but... Some things of it seem interesting, but... I appreciate all that they've sort of expanded the Elder Scrolls setting with in it. Seems like they've done a good job. I'd probably be playing it if I did just to sort of explore the world. It's actually great. They pretty much doubled the lore. I was looking up stuff to do as elsewhere, and they saw that they had a bunch of little costumes you could buy for your pet cats, based on some of the Afik Khajiit from the game. I think it's Afik. Get to play through all the major events. Let's see. Right. Hang on. Have I been down there? Yes, I have. So yeah, we've cleared out this entire sewer area previously, so there's no one here. Did we get thanked for our job? Nope. We did it anyway. Okay. So, yeah, here's the stairs. I think these stairs lead up into the castle.
The trap worked, Master.
Excellent. Quickly, lock the door. Zandalar and the marked ones are trapped inside. Victory is ours.
Zandalor? Everyone else, I think, pronounces it Zandalor. Oh, whatever. I've only done 3 zones in the game so far. 2 of those was years ago. Did it all for the XP and loot. Yeah, as I said, I like the stuff they did with elsewhere. And also for Black Marsh. Because those areas aren't as covered by the mainline games. So, extra stuff for the Argonians is neat. Oh.
We're in trouble, Marked One. A strong enchantment lies over this place and blocks my magic. It's pointless to try to cast spells in here.
This is
Then
Zandalor.
we have to fall back. Perhaps we can reach the sewers in time.
Too late. You can't escape. Kill the Marked One.
gods, it's a death knight.
Look out! More orcs are coming. Quickly, that way.
There is no escape. We have to make a stand.
No, you fool! Your life is too precious to risk. I'll fight while you run. Now, go!
I'm no coward, Zandalor, and I don't run from the foe. Come on, you bastards, fight!
No, don't be a fool!
A fool maybe, but I'm no coward. Come on, let's see the color of your blood, you swine!
Your decrepit friend is right, Marked One. We will be the death of you.
No!
We'll just wait here if you don't mind. There's no way out. And when Mistress Iona comes, she'll take good care of you, oldster.
Gods, I'm trapped.
This game doesn't take itself particularly seriously. And Iona, I think, is the name of the witch who met us outside of the dungeon. Ooh. Stuff!
Sorry.
Loot!
Can't use that.
Zandalor may be in trouble, but damn it. Look at all this stuff. How can I leave it? Well, with one of the marked ones dead, that means that there's probably only two more. Me and there was another one in a inn. I can't heal. I can't cast spells in here. Oh dear. Hang on. Oh! Hey, look at that. I was wondering about that. So, yeah. That's interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Okay, it looks like that's how the game stores all of the dungeons underneath the main game world. Because I've remarked a few times when I've been going through dungeons earlier on that I could hear monsters outside of the playable area for particular dungeons. And yeah, I guess it's because they are right next to each other. Let's see. This is the dungeons. This one too, I think. These are the dungeons located underneath. Can I move it? No, I can't. Okay. These are the dungeons located underneath the village where we started, I believe. This is where we are now. That's under the Cursed Abbey, I think. Can I zoom in? I can. I can't actually move the camera around too much. I think that's the tunnels underneath here. There is a tunnel which leads from here into the orc camp. I think that's that. This is the sewers area. Oh, look at that. Maybe that's why it's such an odd shape. Because I have to fit... Got them to fit together like a jigsaw. This is... I think that's the house. In the dungeon which we were just in, there was a room which had... Oh, geez. Was it a room which had a bunch of scrolls on tables? And when we picked one up, we were teleported to a spooky house. We had to use the doors in a specific order to try and find our way out. And I think that's that. Various other cellars around. Can't see them. They're too far. They're too zoomed out. But yeah, that's interesting. It looks like it actually goes a bit further south as well. I can't scroll it. So, but hey. Maybe it keeps them all on the same level. And you are just teleporting around. When you go between different floors and all that. Okay, so Zandalore is just north of us. Yep, there they are. Let's see. Is there anything else around here which I could pick up or use? There's a room back there. Let me have a look over there. Can I open the door there? I can. Is there anything in here? There is my death. Yes, that key is assigned to quick load. Thank you very much. That's why I wanted to use it. Okay, I think this is going to lead up to... Wow. What? That's creepy, disturbing, and hideous. I'm just gonna leave that. That is unlike anything else I've seen in the game so far. Okay. That's not a purple potion. Right. Probably hasn't been fed in some time. I don't want to think about it. Also, welcome. I mean, a giant, like, face in the wall. How would you usually go through it? Ugh.
That was nice. How wonderful. Superb.
Okay. I am not the best melee combatant. That's why I'm worried about this. Yeah, exactly. I'm a mage, but I can't cast spells. Pray tell developers, what am I supposed to do? Go invisible?
As expected, the spell appears to be wearing off.
Dead. Thank you for saving me, Marked One. You know, I've never met someone who could escape twice the clutches of the Black Ring. You're quite a prize. How did you know I was here? Well, I haven't rescued you yet. They're still there. Actually, a talking cat told me. A talking cat? You must be Nahu. It was a good thing I let him in on my plans. Otherwise, I would have never gotten out of here. What happened to your companion? When I tried to rescue the third Marked One from his imprisonment, a Death Knight attacked and killed him without mercy. Yeah, he's still a problem. I hope you can deal with him. What are you doing here? I came here with one of the other Marked Ones to see if the Sword of Lies is still in its place, but we failed. My companion was brutally slaughtered, and I was driven into this room. The Sword of Lies? You speak in riddles, old man. Have you ever heard of about the Age of Chaos or Ulthring, the Weapon Master? No? Very well. It seems I shall have to start at the beginning. Yeah, we've got time. Don't worry about it. Should I deal with those dudes? Hold on a moment. I get the feeling he's not going to defeat them himself. Don't have any traps. There is a bunch of minor shadows there. Here we go. Maybe I can heal them off bit by bit. That still does leave the Death Knight there. Who, yeah, I don't like my chances of being able to defeat him. Ooh, some trail bombs. Maybe I'll have to put some points into bomb usage. This is one of the things in the game where you're like, did I really think this out too well? What if you're playing as a pure mage and you get to this point? What are you supposed to do? Just like, nuts to you, I guess. Two-shot. It's my own fault for picking magic. Magic has been powerful as all get out up until this point. And then the game's just like, nah. Nah, you can't do that anymore. I mean, he can cast magic. Okay, now the other two orcs are going to come with him regardless, are they? I do remember situations in Divinity 2 which were kind of like this. Rivellon. Oh, hang on. Okay, okay. That's one orc down. Okay, I'm getting just him. I don't know what a super elixir does, but... I'm absolutely sure I can't cast any spells. No, I can't do blind. Okay. No spells at all.
I feel much better.
Got him down by maybe a quarter. I'm having to, like, pause every time I take damage, but it's a bit difficult to tell when he's hitting me. Okay, we're just gonna carefully chug potions every single time I take damage. I don't have to click on him to continue attacking him. Attacking is automatic. Okay. I just chugged like 15 potions in as many seconds. Steel Royal Shield. Whatever. Done. Okay, good. Save. Let's pick up these minor shadows potions. Again, I guess I could have probably just walked past him, but I don't know whether Zandelor would deal with him afterwards. Because we'd still have to get out of this room. Okay. Thank you for telling me, or saving me. Happy to companion. What are you doing here? It's all lies. Tell me all you know. Ulthring was both a brilliant wizard and versed in the arts of swordplay. He was a true battle mage by will and by nature. You came across a room like this and died because he didn't have enough skills in his melee. What happened to Ulthring? He became a member of the Damned and forged the Sword of Lies under the direction of the cursed Lord of Chaos. That evil deity put a small seed of his life force, his soul, if gods have such things, into the sword. That made it one of the most dread weapons to ever trouble our poor world. So, what happened next? Ulthring became the wielder of the Sorcerer's Blade, and the Lord of Chaos himself led the Damned, and a horde of hell-summoned demons against the Seven Races. Large parts of Rivertown and even the famous mage school Rivellon were destroyed. The slaughter of innocent people was a horror to see. How did the Seven Races stop the Lord of Chaos? When the war reached its climax, the surviving armies of the League of Seven met the Lord of Chaos in open battle upon the field. They used all their powers, strategic, magical, and base trickery, to banish the black deity from Rivellon. Gods, they simply banished such an almighty foe? They succeeded, but the victory cost the Council of Seven everything they could give. They sacrificed their lives in order to banish the stinking deity. Tell me about the Sword of Lies. Ulthring was both a brilliant wizard and versed in the arts of swordplay. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're just telling me the same thing again. Okay. Can we leave now? No, we must first finish what I came here for. We must see if the Sword of Lies is still in its place. I will go and have a look. Where is it? You can find it on the other side of this cellar, but a magic door is guarding it. I think I've seen that. You call that a door? You will have to state a magical word before it will allow you in there. The magical word is Avas Enrod. Okay, I was just looking at that to see whether it was something backwards. Be careful not to anger the door, since it has been charged with most powerful magics. What's the magic word again? Avas Enrod. Very well. Okay. Okay. We might be getting up to stuff in which I haven't actually seen in this game. My memory is so foggy on it, I really can't remember, but I don't think I got much further in my last playthrough on my own of this game than about here. Hello. Avas Enrod. Magic is spoken truly. Enter to the treasure room is granted. Fantastic. I was hoping that wasn't be the case. Ow. I still don't really like you. Jeez, who makes a door like that? Some lockpicks. Fiend's Hook Spear. And stuff. Oh, hang on. I know that glow. There's a ruby underneath there. What about here? We have a plate mail. Okay. Super magic.
Oh, this appears to be the castle's central treasure chamber. Damn, it's empty. I can't see the Sword of Lies anywhere. Oh well, I better go and tell Zandalore that the bloody thing is gone.
Yeah. Oh, there's this toy dragon on the ground here.
What is this toy doing here?
I think we can see what ended up happening. Ow. Cursed giant sword. Ow. Assassin's giant sword, wizard's partisan, polished. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, let's leave. Hey, Zandalore. Yeah, it's gone. Did you find the Sword of Lies yet? I found the room where the Sword of Lies is supposed to be located, but I couldn't find the demon sword. It had been taken. I knew it! The Sword of Lies has to be at the heart of this matter. I wondered how young Janus came into such power. I guessed correctly. He has taken the Sword of Lies, but could never find certain proof. You didn't know what it looked like he didn't have it on his belt or something. But could never find certain proof. Now at last, I begin to understand the depths of our perilous situation. I also found a toy next to where the Sword of Lies used to be. A toy? It's all becoming quite clear to me now. I believe Janus somehow managed to enter the treasure room. He picked up the Sword of Lies and was, of course, too weak to withstand the demon's powers. I fear there was nothing we could do to save Janus. What's the Sword of Lies' purpose? It's all very alarming. The Sword of Lies has been recovered by of all people. The Black Ring now have access to its powers. By the gods, I wish I knew what those dogs are up to. Probably trying to take over / destroy the world or something like that, you know. Not very imaginative, I'd guess. So Janus is in possession of the Sword of Lies. You seem quite upset. Is there a threat to the 7 races? I think I mentioned before, but the 7 races, I believe, are the humans, the dwarves, the elves, the lizard folk, the orcs, the imps, and I think the 7th race may be the undead. If I remember, Dragon Commander, one of the races represented in that is the undead. So, Janus is in possession of the Sword of Lies. I don't know whether they're like special undead or they're just like undead. I don't actually know. You seem quite upset. Is there a threat to the 7 races? Yes, oh yes. In the Sword of Lies slumbers a small fragment of the Lord of Chaos. It has taken possession of Janus. I fear there is nothing we can do to save him. The Duke we see now is no longer the true Janus. The boy always was a weak-willed, spoiled brat, but his current cunning and cruelty are that of the Lord of Chaos. You mean Janus is the Lord of Chaos? No, that is impossible. The Lord of Chaos has been banned for good, but it is sure that Janus and the Black Ring have no good intentions. It is all so alarming. It seems as if things are getting out of control. There's still hope that we can change the current situation. The second marked one is waiting for us at Dwarven Bread Inn. What if the Black Ring knows of his whereabouts? Let us try to get to the Dwarven Bread Inn immediately. I came ready for certain eventualities. I carry a potion with me, which will, hopefully, grant me the power to teleport us safely. I hope it works, or we may never get out of here. Hey, there we go.
I have teleported us to the Dwarven Bread Inn. This is where the other marked one is waiting for us.
Very well then, let's go find him. Does look like the inn's on fire.
Excuse me, kind sir.
Yes, Sonny?
Could you help me, sir?
That depends on what you want, boy. Well, spit it out, lad. Don't be afraid.
I think some bad guys are planning to kill some guy just outside.
What? Show me the way, son. I'll soon take care of this.
Thank you, sir. This way. Come this way. Just wait here, sir.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, I'll tell you what's going on, piggy human. You're about to die.
Damn! You tricked me, you little devil!
Money is money, sucker. Better that you die than my parents starve.
Now enough of this. Assassins, kill him! Oh, typical. This new generation of assassins are about as deadly as milkmaids. Oh well, I suppose I'll have to kill you myself.
I brought this guy to you. Now I want my money, Bat Breath.
Oh, yes indeed. You certainly earned it, Sonny.
Yeah.
But on second thoughts, I think I'll just keep the cash and kill you instead.
What? No. Please don't hurt me, kind sir.
Money is money, sucker.
Oh no. Quick, we must see if we can save the other marked one.
Yeah, it might be a little late for that. Alas, this is too late. There is nothing I can do for him anymore. I failed once again to protect the marked one. Now I feel the hand of doom stretched over all of us. That means I'm the only marked one that remains. I'm afraid so, my friend. It also means you are now our only hope. This has gone on too long. We must take action immediately. I shall teleport us to a safer location where we can perform the ritual so you can become the Divine One. Very well, there's no time to waste. Let us go now. I might have to end it here soon. I'm feeling quite tired. Behold the meeting hall of the League of Seven, founded by the great Archmage, Shen Ferrell. Scripted voice acting budgets were very large, I assume. It's got its own kind of charm to it. Like, the voice actors, they're nothing special, but I think they do put a good amount of, like, effort into it. Nothing feels massively wrong. It's just odd. It might also be because the game might have come out in, like, Germany first. So if that's the case, there might be, like, original voice acting in German or something. I'm not too certain on that. But it might be a case of, like how similar with Gothic. Very impressive. But the Council of Seven, what? Look, old man, you promised me explanations. What's happened to me? Why are people trying to kill me? And why have I been marked like this? First things first. This is a meeting hall of the Council of Seven Races. Orcs, imps, elves, lizards, dwarves, humans, and all good wizards. Oh, okay, not undead. Well, fine. Never mind then. Undead are one of the races, one of the factions in Dragon Commander, but yeah. Yeah. Why just those races? Aren't Hawkmen, Trolls, or Halflings worthy of a voice on your council? Halflings? I haven't seen any of those. And since when have wizards been a race? I thought any intelligent being could become a wizard. I see that there is a lot of history that I must teach you if things are to become plain, Marked One. The original Council of Seven was formed from the most powerful, intelligent races in Rivellon. Wizards were included as a gesture of courtesy. Yeah, sure. It's always best to be polite to us mages. And besides, the Council of Six races and assorted magic users wasn't too much of a mouthful. What has all this got to do with me? Sounds like they came up with the name first, and then they had to justify it afterwards or something. The League of Seven were originally formed over half a millennium ago to fight the Lord of Chaos, the god of evil. If you like things put simply, the Lord of Chaos was the first god, born from primal chaos before the good gods descended from the sun. He has always sought to destroy the living world made by the later gods, perhaps from jealousy, or perhaps because he simply wants to be left alone again. I've heard of the Lord of Chaos, whispered of in tales at midnight, but surely the good gods banished him to hell. Twice has Lord Chaos been exiled from the land of the living, once by the gods themselves in time out of mind, the second time by a group of powerful and dedicated mortals. The very council of seven races that we are here to resurrect. I believe that only such an assemblage can counter the machinations of the mysterious Black Ring. Wait, when you said that name, I felt something. Something malignant stirring in yonder dark passages. I sense that we are in terrible danger. You're right. My old senses must be getting dulled not to immediately feel the presence of a demon nearby. Our enemies have set a trap for any such as we, who come to this ancient place to revive the council. Prepare yourself, Marked One. Physically manifest demons can be killed like any normal creature, but they wield fearsome powers. If weapons of magic can bite upon a fiend from hell, then we'll send this demon back to where he came from. Onward, my friend.
Don't even think about resisting me, old man.
Cannot resist.
And you, Marked One, perhaps we'll have some fun together, But first you have to catch me.
Be careful, Marked One, it's a trap! Can't you break the spell that's holding you? No, damn it, I can't break loose. I'm trapped like a rabbit in a snare. The more I try to shatter my bonds, the tighter they grip me. What was that creature? The Succubus is a female demon who attacks her victims with illusions and charms. She'll try to get near to you, but beware her kiss is lethal to mortals. Can you still cast magic? Certainly not against my prison, nor can I use any powerful spells aimed beyond its bounds. When the Succubus attacked, I cast a bolt of lightning at her, but the spell was negated by the cage. But perhaps I can still perform a shorter range spells. Let me try a healing spell on you. Shezben Alaver. Ah yes, at least your healing spells still work. Okay. Nope. There's Mandarin healing shrines there. Okay. So yeah, here we are in the Council of Seven area. I can't bring up a map of the entire area, but that was located off in the northwest corner of the map. Yeah, up here. That's where we are, I assume. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to pause it here. And I'm going to have a brief break. Or there might be a brief break, or I'll have to see. Because I'm feeling rather tired, so we'll see whether we will continue with this tonight. I apologize for that, but I'll have a break and I'll see how I feel afterwards. Back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Oh, I should be able to cast spells now. Yep, good. Okay. I think I remember this bit. Yeah, I think we're looking at, like... Well, a large hall, obviously. I like that these little flames light up when we step near them. That's neat. I vaguely remember this being rather difficult. I get the feeling there's going to be quite a lot of demons. Well, there's a mummy. There we go. Bonk. Some ghosts. Okay, oh, my magic shield's nearly gone. Okay. Go over here. Hey, don't steal my health. That's rude. There we go. Ghosts are no problem at all. What I mean? Oh, and I did see this. Gothic had perfect voice acting in script. It's certainly something. I should go back and do Gothic. I started doing it for one stream. Geez, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, maybe. But nighttime came and it was far too dark to see anything, so I stopped it. I should do it again. That game's fun. I have played through the first one. I haven't played through the second one. I think there's a remake of Gothic 2 on for free on Steam, actually. But I haven't really looked into that, though it seems like people's opinions of it are pretty high. There we go. Magic, elixir. Keep getting that. Okay. Oh. Healing shrine. That didn't seem to heal me for much at all. Oh, there's a lich. Oh. There we go. I was actually taking advantage of the sale on at GOG at the moment, and I purchased a bunch of the X-Wing and TIE Fighter games. So, hey, there's a teleporter.
Something seems to be blocking the use of this teleporter.
Yeah, okay. But, yeah, so... Now I'm looking to get a joystick so that I can actually play a bunch of them. Some of them just won't let you play it unless you have a joystick. Though the original X-Wing and TIE Fighter can be done with a mouse. It's, doable. It is kind of awkward, though. Putting up the sensitivity helps a bit, but it's still not perfect. So... I did have X-Wing, the original one, on floppy disks back in the day. I never got anywhere in it. It was very hard, and I was kind of too young to really understand what was going on anyway, so... I was just mucking around in it, really, more than anything else. I never got TIE Fighter, or the expansions for X-Wing either. I didn't even know there was expansions for it, but apparently there was one which added B-Wings. I later got X-Wing versus TIE Fighter as well. And I didn't know there was an expansion for that one either. Again, which adds B-Wings and like an actual campaign, I think. The base game of X-Wing versus TIE Fighter was much more of a multiplayer affair. Not that I ever played it multiplayer. It had missions you could play against the AI. But there wasn't like a campaign you went through. It was just sort of like, oh, you want to play a dogfighting map, or you want to play a map against a small, you know, two small fleets facing each other, or a map with two large fleets facing against each other. As well as, I think, maybe training maps or something. Oh. No, you stupid mummies. You can't hurt me. You can't get through my magical burning wall. That one seemed to heal me. What's in here? A closed helm. Looks like the helmet on that statue there. Let's actually have a look. Closed helmet. Let's see. Armor 200. That's the same as our closed helmet there. 20% chance, 20% chance. 4 to strength, 6 to agility, 4 to defense. 40 to vitality, 64 to magic. 20 resistance to poison, life leech. 20 resistance to poison, and 2 to healing. Well, this one's better, because it gives me more health. I think, anyway. No, the magic shield. And it also increases my mana. Okay. Oh. All of my stamina's run out. Is that anything? No, it's just wall spikes. Oh, there's an amulet. Ow.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Boring. It's just +2 to defense. I have so much gold. Oh, and I didn't identify that.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Sturdy chain leggings. 150 armor. 200. This one gives 4 agility, 7 to intelligence. 6 agility, 2 to defense. 1 fire, 5 lightning, 14 poison. 40 spirit. And charm quality 4. I think the ones we've got are better. I'm just going to put those on the ground. Since I'm over encumbered. I think we'll be going back to this place a few times, so they should just stay around there. Hey, you're supposed to walk through the field. That's why it's there. What? Don't do that. Diamond Ring of Rats. Summons vermin. Great. Good ring.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Golden chest plate. What's this?
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Dwarven plate armor. 190 armor. Charm quality 4. 60 to magic. 8 to intelligence. That's going to be... Well, it's not going to be 60, because that would have to be 10 to intelligence. 10 resistance to lightning, 5 to poison, 10 to spirit, 1 to hearing. 15 to fire, 15 to spirit. Seeking flame +1. I mean, if this had charm quality 5, that would be fantastic. Durability is 15. The durability on this is 53. That's remarkably low. It is better, though. At least in terms of the stats it gives, not in the armor. But it's only... No, actually, the armor is higher.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Hmm.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I just drop a bunch of potions on the ground.
To carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I don't really want to drop that. Charm quality is how many charms I can put into the item. So having 5 is the maximum. Which means I can put like 5 potentially I could put like 5 very large sized charms in it, which would give me a much larger bonus than any of the other things on them. I think it weighs 300, so... I gotta make a save. There we go. Just in case they despawn or something. Nope. Okay. Let's go see about dealing with this demon up here. There is a corner there which I haven't explored. Hold on. Oh. I forgot about you. Okay. Let's see. Knock knock, hello. I'm pretty sure you'll attack me when I get up here. Oh, hello, there you are. Nope. Ow. Well, I'm dead. I think I killed the demon, but I died at the same time, so let's do that again. Nope. Hey. No, hang on. Where's my mouse? There it is. No! Hey! What is this? There's something screwy with how entities going up and down hills interacts with things like the walls. Here we go. And I did die this time. Oh, Xandalor, watch out for the lightning wall. Oh, that's fine. You have defeated the Succubus. The holy ground of the Council of Seven has been cleansed. Well done, well done. It was simple enough, but what are we supposed to do now? We must gather the Council of Seven. An age ago, or so it seems to me today, Reuben Farrell, the former chairman of the council, explained to me how this must be done. First, we must find the 7 council members. We've heard that name, Reuben Farrell, before. I don't remember the context. How do we find them? This home of the Council of 7 will find them for us. There are 7 balls and 7 statues here, 1 for each race. When properly placed, the correct crystal ball with the correct statue will show you that race's chosen council member, no matter where they are or what they are doing. Where are these statues? They are in the north room of the council. I've never been there. We only used to go there in times of sorrow, when a council member had died. But now the 2 of us entering there is a sign of hope. It's like the sages from Ocarina of Time, I guess. And what is the big gong in the center of the room where the statues stand? Can we use it to order food? The gong is called the Gathering Bell. It is used to call a meeting of the Council of 7. Whenever someone strikes the gong, the 7 council members telepathically know that they must come here. Why don't we just smash this gong then? Listen, child of ignorance. The last meeting was held over 600 years ago. Most of those council members are long dead and must have been replaced by new council members. Whether they guess it yet or not, they must be informed of their great honor. Most of them are dead. Gods, you mean there might still be some alive after 600 years? How do the new members get chosen? Actually, there is only one surviving member of the old council, young whippersnapper, and he's standing before you right now. This place, the Council of 7, chooses its own members. By correctly placing the crystal balls on statues, a new member will be chosen by the enchantment. It then simply remains to tell them, and for them to accept the honor. Gee guds, you don't look 600 years old. Well, anyways, I suppose we better get to work with the statues and balls then. Yes, indeed. Oh, one more thing. Once you convince a member to come to the Council of 7, all he has to do is say the following magical word. Succubus. He will teleport immediately to this place then. Now then, it is time we start finding those council members. How did you say that? XXBZPTRL. It kind of sounds like a dev code. Something or other portal. Xp's portal. I guess that's pretty sure that no one will ever actually accidentally guess that. Oh, hello. Sutelix, a marked human. You saved poor me. I suppose you are wanting your teleporting stones back. Oh yeah, you're the little bugger which ran off with my pyramids. You're that imp thief who stole my teleporter stones. Exactly. Zixned Zax, sorry I am to have grabbed your property. It was needed to get me to this place. Here are the stones again, all yours. How do you know I'm the marked one? Jox Hottie, your aura. Haven't any other told you that you have the well-endowed aura of a marked one? Can see it half a mile off, I can. Still haven't told me what you're doing here in the meeting place of the Council of 7. Fruit! Came I to search for historical knowledge. Zixzax is a historian, so he look for history all the time, yes? But when I came to this place, trapped I was by sneaky Succubus. You killed her. Zixzax is free, Snicker Stacks. If you're a historian, can you tell me about this place and what exactly is happening to me? I was struck down by a bolt out in the blue, and now everyone, including you, is calling me Marked One. I just don't understand. Yeah, and Zandalor hasn't said anything about it yet, still. Chlorax Zibrib, listen now. I start from beginning. All this world made by gods in the time before there was death. They make trees, flowers, animals, rocks, and all sorts. That I could have guessed. What good are the gods if they didn't make everything to start with? Ziggurat Megrax, shut up and listen. One of the gods called himself Lord of Chaos. He broke the rules and made intelligent creatures to be his slaves. He called them demons, and that succubus he killed as being an excellent example. Zixix. That's different than what Zandalor taught us. Zandalor said that Lord of Chaos was potentially the first god. And he created everything because of loneliness, I think it was. Demons were the first intelligent race. Sudix, yes indeed. They the oldest to be hating the newcomers, as they call all the rest like you and me. Other gods got angry at Lord of Chaos and tried to kill the demons, but that not work, so gods make their own intelligent races to fight by them. Elves, humans, orcs, imps, dwarves, trolls, lizards, all of us who not demons, in fact. Understand? I remember my mother telling stories about the gods, but I never heard this. Zikoid. This long buried history. Soon it became clear that even with little mortal helpers to fight Lord of Chaos and his demons, good gods still going to lose. So good gods decided to play dirty. They left the physical world forever, and they sucked old Chaos Lord along with them. But he got stuck between the spirit and physical plane. There he trapped in place called Hell grew around him, understand? Yeah, we've heard from a number of people that apparently the gods vacated this world quite a large number of years ago. Though some people think that they haven't exactly left, so that's why there's still the churches and that around the place, and people still worship them. I suppose in a kind of just in case kind of thing. Not exactly. Frutix. Good, at least you paying attention. Nobody really understand what happened to all chaos. Now listen to more. Mortal races eventually kill all the demons. All demons go down to hell to play with big bad Lord of Chaos, haha. But sometimes, demons find ways to come back to land of living, possess minds and tear up innocent people. So good gods, who now live only in spirit world, choose certain mortals to become champions against evil. Maybe this is different then. Maybe the gods are like just in another plane instead of this one, and then later on they disappeared. There might be two different situations. I don't know. I really don't know the lore of the Divinity series. Look, when are you going to get around to what has happened to me? Religion is all very well, but tweet or nothing. Story get to you right now, fool. The sign of God's chosen one is marked upon their skin, see? That's what Zandalor said, that I'm something called the Divine One. Rix, Tix, you met Zandalor already. Didn't he explain all? Not in so many words. He's a bit shaken after he's running with the Succubus. I guess he's not as young as he used to be. Troot! Then go back and bother him for histories for a bit. Come back later. Zixax is needing a bit of a rest too. Zixax will hang around here. Vicavix. Very well, I'd like to talk more to you, but it will have to be later. Okay. You've written all these little symbols all over the floor. Okay, there's the chamber up there with the orbs. And there's what looks like a treasury over there. Quarterstaff. What's this? Regular staff. Good to know. Charm quality 1. 4 to constitution, 5 to offense, 14 to vitality, 60 to magic. That's really good. Well, I mean, no. That's nice for the magic and vitality. However, I get more having 2 items in my hands. And it's only got charm quality of 1. And I don't really use staves. I use a mace and a shield, so... It's nice, but not good enough. Oh, what are we?
This must be the Bell of Gathering Zandalor spoke of.
Yep. Doesn't do anything?
This must be the Bell of Gathering Zandalor spoke of.
Nope. Okay. I expect Zandalor to pop out here. It's like, damn it, stop doing that. Oh, there he is. Hey, Zandalor. Oh, I don't have the right helmet on. Hold on. There we go. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Tell me about Big Gong. It's called the Bell of Gathering. It's used to gather the 7 council members. When it is sounded, all 7 council members will telepathically hear its resonations and will know that they should come to the meeting hall of the Council of 7. Thank you for the information, but I still have some other questions. What about statues and balls? There are 7 statues, each marked individually to one of the 7 balls, each matched individually. They are used for scrying. When you place a ball with the correct statue, you will be shown one of the council members. Okay, can you hear me? Thank you. Very well, Godspeed. The faster we can get the council together, the better. I'll do my best to gather them as quickly as possible. Okay. So yeah, we have these statues. Scrying statue of the dwarves, elves, humans, wizards, lizards, imps, and orcs. Is this one here? This should be easy. The scrying device automatically closes itself when a member is already in the Palace of the Council of Seven. In this case, that would be me. I'm glad to see the magic believes me to be still alive. Some mornings I have doubts myself. Alright, so it's true that you are the council member for the wizards. Heh, you didn't believe me when I told you so before. Nay, I did not disbelieve you, good Zanzalor, for it's very hard to believe that you were 600 years old. Very well then, I suppose. Yes, well, I'd better go now. Bye. So yeah, it glows. Right. Well, I guess let's do the doors. I don't remember these being particularly long, but I think some of them will be, because I think these two at least involve dungeons. I don't know about the humans. Don't know about the imps one. Might be that dude in the other door, in that other room over there, because we haven't seen that many imps. So, process of elimination, if there's only like 2 imps in the entire game so far, which we've seen so far, it's probably going to be one of those two, unless there's a third one which pops up. I don't think the imps actually have much of a presence in any of these games.
I don't think I recognize this dwarf.
I don't believe I recognize this dwarf, nor am I familiar with his surroundings. Perhaps we ought to wait a while and scry again at a later time. We may see more clues then. Very well.
I don't think I recognize this dwarf.
Kind of looks like he's just in the fields or something. What about this one?
I have the feeling that I've seen this elf somewhere before.
I remember now. I met that elf when I was serving Duke's Lord Protector in Stormfist Castle. Oh, that's the, leader of the elves or whatever? What was that elf's name again? Oh, yes, I remember. He's called Brontheon. I don't recognize this elf, but he appears to be in the Dark Forest. The elves regularly make camp there when they are on their way to, or are coming back from training in Rivertown. I know who that is. His name is Brontheon. I met with him when I was Janus's protector in Stormfist Castle. Brontheon. Yes, I recall that name. I believe he's an elven ambassador. I am also sure that you will find him in the Dark Forest. Yeah, I just said that. Okay. Well, let's go off and talk to him then. I guess we'll do them one at a time. There we go. Now that I have all these teleporters, we can get there easily. Just have to teleport down here, I think. Because we're going... I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go to the burial grounds anyway. You know, the whole, oh, I'll join you, but you have to do something for me first. Deal. Oh, hang on. I just remembered something. Ah, yeah. I've got my teleporter stones back. Yay. I just have to go and put one in my house again. Okay, so he should be around here somewhere. Brontheon? No, I don't want to listen to you bicker. Over here, then. Yeah, here we go. Here he is. You have traveled a long way, friend human. As long as you choose to stay in our village, I hope you will do me the honor of being my guest. Now, is there anything I can do for you? I'd like to learn more about your village and its people. This village is called Few Nimble, the Cradle of Light. Therion Selendil, the first Elven King, founded it before he left us to venture into the far reaches of Dark Forest. We live in a small community and trade with your fellow humans. Let me show you on your map where it is so that you can easily find it back here. I think I can find a place that I've been... Sure, so I can find my way back where I am right now. You have chosen to represent the elves in the Council of Seven. You must go to the meeting place immediately. The Council of Seven? I was still a young boy when I last heard about it. So it's not a myth? No, it is not a myth. Zandalore brought me here. I have seen its ancient splendor. It is our plan to establish the Council of Seven again to battle with the evil that is in the world. It would be a great honor for me to join the council, but I cannot. Why not? My people are preparing for war against the dwarves. I cannot leave now. I would like to keep them from war as long as possible, to give a last chance for diplomacy. Why are the elves planning a war against the dwarves? They defiled our burial grounds and stole 3 sacred ceremonial relics. We must get them back. Even as we speak, they are robbing my ancestors' graves, but there are too many of them for us to chase away. Many of my people here in Few Nimble think we must attack their settlements, with their menfolk dead and their women and children homeless. The dwarves might regret stealing from us. So we have sent messengers to our homelands to ask for reinforcements. I fear a great war will break out. Yeah, I'm sure doing that will make them... will not make them at all more resentful. What if I drove the dwarves from your burial grounds and returned the sacred relics? Would you halt the war and join the council then? Shaloi, of course I would. Unlike orcs and humans, we elves do not savor bloodshed. Redress our wrongs and we will forget our revenge. Then it's a deal. I'll take care of this little problem and you will join the council. Very well, but be careful. The dwarves are strong and cunning adversaries. Let me show you where you can find our burial grounds, but please don't hurt anything there. I can't guarantee that. Okay, let's run back down there. No, I'd like to run back down there, but our stamina.
Locked.
I do have...
Superb.
Oh, I don't have any normal sized health potions. Oh, right. I drank them all fighting that guy. Yeah, whatever. Better that I drank the health potions than the rejuvenation potions. That was the wrong button.
That was nice. How wonderful. Superb.
There we go. Part of me wonders... Yep, okay. I'm going to teleport back to the starting village, Alaroth. So I can put my teleporter stone back in the... back in our house. I hope no one's stolen any of my stuff. Nope, good. It's all over the floor, just as I left it. Let's put this toy dragon there. I'll put this tree branch there. Put the regular staff there. The short sword there. We'll just dump a whole bunch of this stuff on the floor. Because I'm probably not going to be using it. No, hang on, I want that. Those are my lockpicking boots. Okay, I think that's all fine. Gonna put these flowers there. Gonna put that there. I don't think I need this filled Holy Grail anymore. So we'll put that there. These priceless artifacts we'll just dump on the floor. Gold doesn't weigh anything, so that's not a problem. Put our pyramid down there. And... yeah. Let's head off. Oh, pardon me. Okay, and we want to go back over here. Here we go. Okay. Let's have a look at this burial ground. Hmm?
Nublo Volga. Enough for today.
Oloi. Riol Pratkuma. We go.
Bror of Lorg. Mistress be happy. We do good job.
Those dwarves were acting oddly, even for dwarves. I think I'll follow them and see who this mistress is who's responsible for this sacrilege.
Ah, I see the smoke at the campfire that they seem to be heading for. I don't think this will lead me to the Dwarven King's halls. Yeah. And it leads up here. Over to here. We went up here earlier, but this was blocked off. Because you could only go into here at this point in the game. Orcs! They're not dwarves. We'll just, excuse ourselves into their camp. What's that? Pearl Ring of the Artillerist. Okay. Oh, hello. Orc Warlord. I think we're rather powerful. Oh, there's another one. I like he's got big flaming swords too. Oh. Oh dear, he only did like 2 damage to me with 2 hits. Oh, hello. That's quite a lot of you. +3 to strength. Sure, take that amulet. There's a bucket. Barrel with something in it. Ooh, super healing potion.
I can't use that. I'm not able to use that.
That the elves didn't, like, look beyond the gate to see the massive camp of orcs over here. It's just, I don't know. Oh, no, it was dwarves. Did you check? Yeah, sure. I saw them from a distance. They had beards, they were short, they were dwarves.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Okay, anyone in here? There's beds. What's on here? Worn royal shield. I guess I can sleep. Polished battle club. New warhammer. Okay. There may be some locked chests, but I'm not in a massive hurry to try and open them. Past experience has shown that there's really... It's very rare that there's anything of value in them. What's in here? Bones and meat. Some lockpicks. Nothing around there. What about in here? Bags of grain. Tower shield. Giant sword. Loaf of bread. Golden giant sword. 8 to strength. You'd have to be strong to pick up a golden claymore. Is there anything else around here? Is there a... Oh, hello, there's actually... Oh, hang on, back here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's a cave. What's in here? More orcs! Who could have foreseen this? There we go. Level 27. Did I go up a level? 37? Oh. Or are you talking about, in Elder Scrolls Online? Ah, you did. Haha. Congratulations. Well, they say grats. Ding. And all that. Kind of want to play some more World of Warcraft. I only ever muck around in online MMOs like that. I just like exploring the worlds. I did do a bunch of the dungeons in World of Warcraft, but it was all just with random people. Warhammer Online I did as well. That one's actually still going. I think fans have, like, resurrected it. I did play that for a little bit a few months ago. It's basically as it was. I think they recently added the Dwarven capital in it, because it was mostly finished. And the Orc one as well, I think? Or maybe just the Dwarf one so far. But yeah. It was all like, oh yeah, that was nice to experience again. It's kind of as it was, which isn't necessarily that good. It has great ideas and the combat in it is fun, but it's... I don't know. It never got the level of polish it needed. Unfortunately. Just finished the main zone questline for the second zone. Ah, okay. There's a ring. There we go. That nearly went horribly. But we survived. That's the important thing. Let's teleport off. What do you mean there's no time to sleep? Surely it's been enough time. Pretty damn long, took you about 10 hours and you weren't going slow. That's a game for like finding things in it. I've had a look at the maps on my own and like it does, like the game world is split up into like different tiered zones rather than one big continuous world. But looking at the maps, it's kind of difficult to get an idea of how big the areas are. There we go. I did watch one person playing around, going around one of the zones, and it did seem like the areas were too big to sort of get from one place to another. Though I think maybe he was using a map, so... Not really, it's basically divided by geographical regions and national borders. Right, right. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. I'm here to stop you starting a war between the dwarves and the elves. Wah ha ha ha. Did you think you could stop us? Ha ha ha. Attack! I'll just go back up the stairs. Blah. Dead. You can see the electricity wall because it's stretched because I went up the stairs. Well, let's try that again. Actually, let me try something. Okay. And I'm going to want this.
As As expected, the spell appears to be wearing off.
Shouldn't have done that.
As expected, the spell
Okay. Oh, I did say the thing. Hold on. There we go. Just let me get it. Let me just move around a little bit. Oh boy. Well, I'm dead. Let's try that again. You can cross the zone in, you don't know, maybe 8 minutes. Going a straight line, shortest length. Most of Tamriel is now realized in Elder Scrolls Online. You can run all the way from Daggerwall to Elthfire. As I said earlier, I do like that they're like fleshing out a bunch of those places again. Yes, it's rough. Yeah, it's an enclosed space. It's wow. They just cleave through my health. We'll get it at some point. We've had difficult fights before. It's just a matter of not getting cornered. Or getting killed by spells like that. I could go back up the stairs. Interesting, the camera decided not to attach to the character there. I would have liked if you had maybe ran. They melt me, they really do. I got my shields up too. Let's do a little bit more buffing. I've said we've fought enemies which have killed me as quickly as this before, so I'm not really underleveled. It's just you know. Come on, I was clicking on the stairs. Okay. Some of them are dead. There's a damn Death Knight attacking me there. Yeah, that wasn't going too well. Can't see because there's a wall in the way. some point. Eh. Again, I was trying to get up the stairs. Yeah. No, you cannot escape my spell. I don't care how far away you go. Okay, good. And it looks like someone else died because I just got the experience from it, so yay. Okay, good. Please move. I was clicking. There we go. Banish doesn't work on it. Great. Tried to freeze the mage there. I don't even know what spell you're casting there. Come on, get up the stairs. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. Can I put points into my skills again? No, my guarding, aura of guarding and spell shield are as high as they can be. Hmm. No, Dread Knights are just immune to all spells. And I can't freeze you. Maybe I could do something around here to make you a bit easier to fight, but I don't think so. Yeah. No, there's nowhere else in this dungeon, so... That's not correct.
Superb!
I didn't mean to go down. Don't. Let me have a look. If I put
That was nice. How wonderful.
points into banish, can I banish that Dread Knight? Let's see. Is he around even still? Whoop. Pardon. Flicked outside the window. Did a little bit of damage to you. It looks like the Death Knight's not actually there anymore. I think the aura of guarding is more important because it looks like she's dealing physical damage to me. That would be Hell Spikes. I believe.
Superb.
Guess I could try that on her.
Nice. How wonderful.
Oh well, the Death Knight's there now. Wasn't there before. Yeah. Tasting your own medicine. That did a fair amount of damage.
Superb! That was nice.
I guess I can get rid of the Death Knight easily that way. No! Dead! Enough of your shenanigans.
How wonderful! Superb! That was nice.
Oh, black screen's black. Pardon me. Sorry. I had minimized and I thought I had put capture back on. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to save because these are hell spikes. I've been using this spell, hell spikes, for a little bit. Seems to work all right. And I nearly killed her, but then she cast a spell on me and I died. What's new? Or maybe, I don't know. It's one of them. Death Knight casting spells to kill me as well. They're all trying to kill me. Why can't we meet nice people? Yes, I know it's assigned to quick load. That's why I'm pressing it. That's a Death Knight doing that. They have this, like red lightning attack. And it's just instant kill, pretty much. Doesn't matter about distance. Okay. I was checking to make sure my shields were up. They were. I mean, I haven't been putting points into my health. I do have only 88 health. However, ideally, you'd think... No, I haven't been having a problem with the game at all up until this point. We've come across bosses like this before, where it's like, all the other enemies, some of them have been a challenge, I've been able to fight them. There's no problem. This is, quite a jump. Like, I don't even know what... Divinity meet mech, mech meet brick wall. Yeah. No, we'll beat this. I've faced things which have taken longer than this. We'll just save in between every bit of damage we deal. And through sheer attrition, we'll eventually win, hopefully. Unless she heals herself. But if that's the case, then well... I don't know, we'll just have to get lucky. Okay, if a Death Knight pops up, I need to kill it as soon as possible, because... if I give them a moment... they will...
Later. Marked 1. Later.
Boo! Don't even give me the satisfaction of beating you! Ah! Get back here. Oh well. There we go. Victory! Jeez. I just realised if I pronounce my name like a Northern English people, it becomes Migorfa. Or Migofa. I haven't heard that one before. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting around here. I don't want to go into that portal.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
The chest is locked. So lockpicks in there. Pot of gold. Large resisted. Nice. And a well-made quarterstaff. What's this staff which we picked up? That looks unique. Elven ceremonial item. Ah. Charm quality 4. Armor 100. 20% chance of absorbing damage, 5 to 10 damage. 10 resist to fire, 20 resistance to lightning, speed 2, recuperation time 8. Evade trap passive +1. Okay. Just like whatever. Is there any keys around here with that chest? Ooh. Some other elven ceremonial items. We'll take those as well. Where's this go? Oh, this goes to the... right. The stairs. That actually makes sense. Just wanted to get out of here quickly, so... we should say to the elves, hey, a lady came through here. She probably just ran through your camp, and you're like, yeah, we just let her go through. We didn't have any quarrel with her. It's like, she's the one behind it all. What? You'd think they might like keep her for questioning or something. Oh well. Right, after that, jeez. Again, I know I've been like very hesitant in spending my points and all that, but I mean, you've seen for yourself that I haven't really been having a problem with all the enemies. I don't know. It's not like I can improve my spells any further either. 5 is a max level. I guess I could put points into like armor or the there is these ones which increase my... no, hang on. Those increase damage. I thought there was ones which increased my resistances. That one gives me armor boost. Chance to stun, repair, increases damage. Chant weapon, spiritual damage. Deflect missiles, death strike. Flash attack, shadow warrior, boomerang, feign death. Yeah, like... Yeah. A lot of this is if I'm hitting people in melee, and it's like maybe this one, if I wanted to increase my defense, but that one could be useful. Magic barrier. Gain an extra boost of 5 on all your resistances, cumulative. So I guess that would go up to 25. What is my resistances? 65, 40, 20, 25. But you see, she was casting like hell spikes, which I'm pretty sure is physical, because it was getting rid of my shield, not my magic shield. And the Death Knight was the same, except for its lightning attack, which was just, oh, I hit you with this, your magic shield's gone, and now you're dead. I don't know. What are these other elven items? Oh, there's a book. And a thing. I don't know what it is. It looks like a shepherd's crook with a skull on it or something. Okay. Tell me, do you have the 3 ceremonial items with you? Here are the 3 ceremonial relics that were stolen. I've discovered that the dwarves were guiltless in this manner. The grave robbers you saw were actually orcs, magically transformed to resemble dwarves. What? But we almost started a war with the dwarves. Yeah, I know. Funny that. Maybe you should pay more attention. Jeez. Gods know how many innocents would have died. And all over a misunderstanding? Shaloi, the elves owe you much, my friend. I will now join the Council of Seven with the greatest of pleasure. All you have to do is say the following word.
What was that word again? Zagabop? Certainly not an elven word. There's no poetry in its construction.
Poop. He wasn't saying that anything like I was. Oh. There's a hill there. Okay. Now we're going for time. That's fine. They're actually nearly halfway to another level. Okay. We'll go up to here to Council 7. The music in here is very jaunty. Oh, hey, there you are. So this is a fabled meeting place at the Council 7. An impressive sight indeed. I agree. Listen, I was wondering about a few things. Oh yes, I'll be glad to help you in any way I can. After you averted war between the dwarves and the elves, I owe you more than I can ever repay. Do you still support our cause? I need to be sure that you will participate in the blessing. But of course, my friend, you are our last hope to stop the Black Ring from completing its evil plot. You can be sure that I will stand by you, whatever you choose to do. My thanks, may the gods go with you. Ring, ring.
This must be the bell.
Yeah, okay. Nothing happens. Who's the council mentor for the wizards? That is my unworthy self in this age of the land. Yes, how could I have forgotten that? Brontheon is joining the council as well. I had to stop a war between the elves and dwarves to convince him. You are doing an excellent job, but don't become overconfident. There are still other council members to be gathered. Yeah, okay. What about that dwarf? I don't know who he is. Nor yet do I know now... Do I now where to find him? Perhaps further scrying will bring us wisdom. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at it again. Has it changed? Nope.
I don't think I recognize.
Okay, just do it again later. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. What do these scrying orbs look like anyway? A side... Okay.
That's Mardaneus, the chief healer of Alaroth.
Mardaneus? They were saying Mardaneus earlier. Consistency. Hi, that's Mardaneus, an old friend of mine. You can most likely find him in Alaroth. It feels like doubling up with old men on the council, but whatever. Old men. Ruling the world. A new age. Old men. Warning. Warning. Oh, hello. You're not Mardaneus. Where did all these orcs come from? Like I killed them all. I wonder where I'm going to find the council member for the orcs. Hold on. Oh, hello. Hold the noise! What's all this disturbance? Look over here, milady. Ah, the marked one took the bait. What? Bait me? Enough of this. Attack! Kill him! No. Again, nobody nice wherever we go.
Damn you! You win this time. But our paths will cross again.
What is it with you evil folk and running away? Ugh. Oh well. Is there any more orcs in town? No. Do you have something to say up here? Dude we talked to at the beginning of the game, but I can't remember his name. Oh! He's not actually here. There's a rabbit. Okay. Mardaneus.
The door is locked.
Is anyone out there? Help! You must help me! They locked me in here! Don't worry, I'll get you out in no time. Can't you just climb through the window? There's a key on the shelf there. I guess that opens this door. I was going to go through the, I was going to go through the well and go up into his house that way again. Can I do that? That's what I did at the beginning of the game. Can I do that again? Where was the stairs up anyway? Oh well, whatever. They might have changed it so that you can't do that.
That was nice.
Let's see. Can I go down into the hatch here? I can. Oh. It's a one-way trip. There is no ladder. Okay, we just dropped down the hole. Pardon me, I'll be back. I'll be back again. Good morning, my friend. God, it's good to see you again. I was beginning to think I'd never get out of here. What happened? Well, after Landlord, Joram, Otho, and Gomo left for Rivertown, I started researching why the source had ceased to function as it should. I foolishly thought that I would be safe here. Then during a night, that woman came here with her army of orcs. She somehow blocked my magic and locked me up. I thought I'd never get out of here. Where did these orcs come from? You just told me. Ah! They marched right through the front gate. I'm afraid the humans are losing this war, my friend. The army can't hold back the orc warbands, and good people are being killed everywhere. I've killed all of them. Even here in Pacifist Alaroth, I have failed. My life's work trying to bring the 7 races together has been a mockery. I'm glad I can help you, and as a matter of fact, you can help me easily. What can I do for you? We've got 2 things to say. All the recent chaos and hatred in the world is the work of the Black Ring. Xandalore and I think we can counter them by reuniting the Council of 7. Times are bad indeed, but there is still hope. Come help me to restore the Council of 7. With your help, we can still defeat these bastards. We can defeat the Black Ring. That would be wonderful indeed, but what has that got to do with me? I have visited the ancient gathering place of the League of 7. They who fought against chaos and destruction generations ago. That place is still a nexus point for magic. There it was revealed to me that you must represent the human race in the newly formed council. I have many more questions to ask, but first things first. What do you want me to do? Go join the Council of 7. You can use a magic power word to teleport you there. It's Uxbazputal. Alright, I'll go over there right away. See you there, my friend. It's nice talking to you. Goodbye, my friend.
Time to go to the council.
Good talk. Okay. That's 2 of them. Here's Mardaneus. Do you know of a merchant named Carlo? By Lord Sugar's bleeding blade, don't tell me you brought anything for that crook. His stock is as false as a horse promise. Yeah, okay. I'll take my leave. We got Mardaneus. Well done, my friend, but there are still other council members which you would need to convince. Yeah, sure. Let's get lizards.
I have a feeling that I know this lizard. It's so hard to tell from this angle.
I recognize that lizard. That's a good Gomo. He is a healer settled in Alaroth, but currently he's living at the Blue Boar Inn. I heard he is there to help cure the plague that struck the poor section of Rivertown. You must go there immediately and ask him to join the council. Where can I find the Blue Boar Inn? Let me show you a new map. There, it's north of the poor quarter in Rivertown and south of the farmlands. I shall do as you suggest. Yeah, all these mysterious council members. They're all people which we know. Here. So I think. Hang on. I want to try something. I've got straw. And Who are you? Oh, you're Buzz. Let me just go up here to the barn house. Is there anything I can do here?
I can't use it on that.
Maybe if I do this. There we go. Yeah, so that's something you could do in this game. If you put... Okay, so what you need to do is you need straw, like that. But then you need to also pick up some straw and put it in your inventory. If you... No, let me start again. You need 2 stacks of straw. You take one, you click on it to spread it out, and then you take the other one from your inventory and plonk it on top, and it creates hay, which you can sleep on. So I guess you can carry like 2 stacks of straw with you to make a bed wherever you want. Though I think there is another more portable bed in the game, and you can't pick up the hay again once you've done that, so... No. Bad dog. Okay. Chances are that we'll get attacked when we go here again. There's something in here. There's a haystack. Nothing in it, though. Okay. Gobo! If it wasn't for this plague, I might actually enjoy my stay here. Where can I find Gobo? I'm sorry to disappoint, but you're just a few hours too late. Gobo sent farewell to us this morning. A few days ago, a group of fellow lizards arrived to see him. They were huddled in private talk up to last night. Then Gobo suddenly announced that he was leaving with them today. Gone for good, so he said. Lizards are a strange, unpredictable people. You don't have any idea where he might have gone? No, sorry, he refused to tell us anything. Still, if you do find him, say hail to him for me, and wish him all the best. Okay. Is he in his bedroom? Whichever one of these was his room. Nope. Okay. We get here as fast as possible. And it's like, oh, you missed him by a few hours. It's like, how? How? I did actually just sleep on a bed of hay for a few hours, so... Fine. Well, we can't run anywhere. We can't run away, because we've got a scrying stone, which tells us exactly where he is.
Hey, what's happening down there?
Gods, who is that warlock? What has he done to Gobo? I must find out where this house is. I must rescue Gobo. Looks like he was turned into a snake. By the gods, Gobo, captured and polymorphed. You must go and free him as soon as possible. I recognize the area where this house stands. It's located in Vidistis. I also know a person that lives there. His name is Trevor, and he is a member of the Merchants Guild. Go seek his advice. Do as he suggests. Okay. It's a good thing Gobo wasn't that other person polymorphed into a snake we dealt with a few sessions ago. Let's see. Corinna's house, Malcolm's house. Wine merchant. General store. I guess it's one of these other houses here. You're Owen. You're Martin. You're Lucius.
What? You're not supposed to be here. Prepare to die, intruder. Ah!
Okay. Don't pay any attention, citizens. There's just some routine, you know, vermin extermination going on here. You know how it is. You let them get a foothold and the mice and rats start forging their own equipment. Their own arms and armor, and soon you've got a whole siege on your hands. Ha! I never dared hope that you would be so foolish as to come within my grasp so easily, Marked One. Now it will be my personal pleasure to present your head to Iona on a golden plate. What did you do to Gobo? Mwahaha! You liked the polymorph spell I put on that annoying do-gooding lizard? Give me the means to negate the polymorph spell. Oh, so that's why you came. What a noble deed. And for one that is not even of your race. Your childish heroics amuse me. I think I'll keep your heart as a keepsake. Oh.
I've captured the Divine One. Oh, Mistress Iona will be pleased.
I should have put...
I was scrying out Gomo to see how he was when the magic revealed you to be trapped in the cellar. You're very lucky you've got me to look after your interests, my young friend.
Yeah, I need more cold resist. Bro, my thanks, old man. Oh, God, it's so cold. That's what it's like whenever I freeze someone. Jeez.
Well, get moving then. Get your circulation pumping. I myself shall return to the Council of Seven. Now, try to keep out of trouble. And find a way to cure poor Gomo. Even a lizard can't enjoy being polymorphed into a snake.
Snake. Okay. They did tell me how to undo the polymorph spell. Oh. Polymorph wand. I'll just bonk you on the head with this in.
Superb.
Hey, Snake. I hope this will change you back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, gods, I thought I'd never get back to my old shape. Why did you leave the Blue Boar Inn? A couple of days ago, a delegation of lizards from my tribe came to see me. They said my father had died and that I was appointed to become the new high priest of my tribe. After careful consideration, I decided to take the offer and return with them to my homeland. You have been chosen to represent the lizard folk on the Council of Seven. You must go to the council meeting place immediately. Well, that explains why all of this has happened. I can see how some evil people might not want the Council of Seven together. Anyway, in light of what you've done for me, I will certainly go there immediately. Just say the following word and you'll find yourself in the Council of Seven. Exposital.
I indeed wish to go to the council. Farewell till we meet again.
Yay. And we'll turn off all of his skull candles because, you know, he was stupid enough to leave us frozen here. He doesn't deserve his place to look cool. There we go. Is there anything else around here? Nope, it's just a basement. Okay. That's another one done. Let's go back here. So that's 3, 4 done. Cosandalor. Thank you again for saving me, Marked One. Gods, how I hated being a snake. If I had been born to crawl on my belly and eat rats, I would have been an imp. Sorry, we lizards aren't the best at joke telling. Very funny. Just don't tell that joke to our imp councilman. Now I know. Now I need to know if you're willing to take part in the ritual or blessing. Certainly I will, Marked On. We must stop the evil with the black ring, whatever the cost. I'll leave you now. Okay, so we've got 3 more. We've got the orcs one here. We've got the imps, and we've got the dwarfs over there. Let's say the orcs.
It looks like some sort of prison.
That's an orc prison. I know because I've spent time in one. The new orcish member of the council appears to have been taken prisoner by his own kind. Where is this orc prison? Let me show you on your map. You can find it near Rivertown. The orcs are waging a horrible war there against the town. Very well. Okay, let's run over there. Huff, 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 huff. Okay. Where did he say? Near Rivertown. That's up there, isn't it? The Orcish Council's 7 representative has been thrown in an orc jail pit. I must free him at once. Right. So where? It's probably in an area we've already cleared out. Wishing Well. Dark Cave. Teleported Graveyard. Yeah. Orc Camp. Teleported Orc Camp. Water Supply Orcs. Cart with Broken Wheel. Where? It's really not that many places. And I thought maybe it would have been down here. Because I did clear that place out, and that wasn't related to what was going on over in the east there. Don't see a prison pit there though. There's some down there. I guess you mean down there. It's just been sitting there because the entire orc camp has been decimated by us. Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. What about this one? Croxy. One moment. I want to check the other ones. Nope. Okay. Must be you then. What's a human doing here? I'm here to free you. What? Why would human free an orc? You have been chosen to represent the orcs in the Council of Seven. I'm here to take you there. Council of Seven? Croxy never heard of this thing. It's a meeting place for the 7 races. It's very important that I gather all 7 council members, or else the Black Ring will unleash great evils upon the world. Black Ring. Croxy knows a Black Ring. They seek to trick orc leaders and subvert orc warriors' honor. Croxy go with humans to this Council of 7. Black Ring must be stopped. All you have to do is say the following word. Uxbzputl.
They're stupid. Croxy wants to go to council now. Ah, it works.
Good job. My reputation is 38. Okay. Back here again. Can we talk to you? We really don't know anything about you. Croxy want to thank Human for rescuing him. Croxy also apologizes for the orcs that tried to kill Marked One. You understand that orcs is not evil. They honorable warriors who are dupes of evil. I understand. The Black Ring has tricked many humans into acting for them too. The orcs are brave and noble warriors, but they can be too trusting. If the orcs are so honorable, they should have seen how dishonorable it is to work for the Black Ring. Working for evil through ignorance is still working for evil, friend Croxy. Yeah, they can be too trusting. Trusting or stupid, Croxy doesn't know, but he thanks humans for kind words. When you participate in the blessing, it's a great disaster if you refuse. Marked Human can stop worrying. Croxy, do anything you ask of him. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I get a feeling you're supposed to have done more in the plot. You've got a custom model and all. Unless there's still stuff to come.
This imp seems to be in an inn somewhere. Well, at least he looks like he's having fun.
I think we've met that one. I don't know this imp, but I do know where he's standing well enough. He is at Ducal Inn in Vadistis. Where's the Ducal Inn? Yeah, we already know where it is. Oh, what can you tell me? I brought Gomo. The Orc Council member came with me. His name is Croxy. You were able to enter the Great Orc War Camp, free Croxy, and leave left again in one piece? You must truly be the Divine One. It wasn't easy, I have to tell you that. We'd already done it ages ago, but... Okay, so the Ducal Inn. That is... this, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I guess if we'd looked at all of them at one time, we would have been able to do the one after the other, but I'm not fussed. Okay. Hello, I am here to visit an imp. Over here? I am thinking I should start locking my door. Yeah, sorry. Nope. In here. Here we go. I think we've even talked to you before. Zach Nadrix. Troot, Flack Track. What are you doing in Zach Nadrix's room, Grimmett? I'm here to persuade you to join the Council of Seven, said Zach Nadrix. You have been chosen to represent the imps in the council. You must come and help us fight the evil of the Black Ring. Zach Nadrix on Council of Seven? Hehehe. No, not Zach Nadrix chose by council magic. Ants, chosen one. Trex Riddle. Who the hell is Ants? Yes, that's Hoot. Ants imp you want. He is in here, in Magic Place. Ants, Magic Place? What are you blathering about him? We saw you in the Scrying Stone. In here, in Magic Sphere. Ants is in here, hiding. Flex flex, cancel spell not show me. It show me with this sphere, understand? Axe imp you want. He is in this sphere of magic. Zooturix. I understand. How can I speak to Axe if he is the real council member of the imps? Are you feeling alright? You seem to be behaving quite oddly, even for an imp. I don't understand the thing you're saying. No, we understand. Touch the sphere. It do the rest. Trick flex. Not a chance. I bet this is some damned imp trick. Yeah, okay, here goes. Oh boy, where are we? The garden area.
The door appears locked.
And there's a locked golden jug. Oh, hang on. It's a golden key there. Nothing in the grave.
Here lies a young knight, slaughtered by DJ Hammer.
Okay.
Here lies an apprentice mage, slaughtered by DJ Hammer.
What's in this?
Here lies an elven lady, slaughtered by DJ Hammer.
Hmm. There's 6 eggs in there. Okay.
How wonderful!
Oh, it's raining. What? Okay, that was quick. Bugger human, I am Lysandra, the queen bee of Arakand. There was a time when my kind were a proud race, but we now live in times of peril and danger. Your arrival was fortuitous, and I would ask a favor of you. What can I do for you? The reason why I'm here is I'm looking for an imp named Ants. I've heard he is somewhere in this universe. Ants, I guess I'm going to call. Tell me about Arakand. It's a small world, and we live in this wonderful garden where my beloved subjects can easily collect nectar. You should see the garden in spring, when it is in full bloom, with all the flowers blossoming and the air is rich with fragrance. Yeah, I'm here for an imp named Ants. Universe? You mean Arakand, I guess. An imp, you say? A small two-legger who always talks in a funny way? I believe we're talking about the same guy. Where can I find him? This funny talking creature came here some time ago. Asked to live in this stone hive at the other end of our garden. I have the key that opens the magical gates to his new home. I will give it to you if you're going to help us. What can I do for you? This garden Arakand has always been our home, but lately we have been plagued by wasps who wish to drive us out so that they may make Arakand their home. And we have managed to deal with the wasps until recently, because though they are brutal and strong, they are somewhat dim-witted. We have always managed to outwit them and defend our home. And things have changed. Yes, a new breed of mutated wasps have emerged with greater intellect. We now face a greater threat than ever before. Even as I speak, there are mutated wasps within Arakand's borders. What is it you wish me to do now? I ask that you help us defeat this wasp threat. We are not the invaders here, we are merely defending our home. Now consider your proposal. Hail, human. I see you are speaking to Lysandra, the queen bee. Maybe you would reconsider helping the bees. Who might you be? I am Ragon, the mighty archmage. Forgive me, but you look more like a wasp than a powerful archmage. Alas, you are correct. I transformed myself into this form, but am unable to reverse the process. It is most annoying. How clever of you. Watch your tongue, or you shall feel my sting. Why are you helping the wasps? Natel, the queen of the wasps, has promised to restore me back to my natural form if I would help her. So your help is not freely given. Oh, I help willingly. After all, the wasps have as much right to this garden as the bees. Why is it the bees and wasps cannot live together in Arakand in peace? Natel would never agree to that. No, the bees must leave this place or die. Why should I reconsider my position with the queen bee? The wasps have as much right to be here as the bees. So, the wasps are in great need of a place to breed, so to expand their hive. But the bees have been here a long time. Irrelevant. Besides, the wasps are the stronger race, so they should rule here. I agree the wasps have the right to be here. I will help you against the bees so that you may also regain your natural form. You're wrong. The bees have been here for a long time. It is their home. Your waspish interlopers cannot be allowed to force them to leave. I might help you, Ragon, but Lysandra has a key that I'm in need of. My mission would fail if I don't get it. Ugh. Honestly, I don't care. But, yeah, my mission will fail if I don't get it. A key! You mean the key to this house at the other end of the garden? The house where that little imp is hiding? Lysandra told you she has the key? I assure you, this bitch was lying to you. The truth is, I am in possession of it, and I'll give it to you, if you'll help me with the wasps. I mean, I like bees more than wasps, honestly. Wasps are stingy sods. Though I have only been stung by bees twice in my life. I mean, maybe that's what she meant, that she has the key if I end up killing him. But I mean, maybe they both have a key. That would make sense in a meta way. Doesn't matter which decision you make. There's always the, what's it called? It's always possible to complete it. I mean, in the end, this doesn't really matter. It's all in, like, just an orb. Yeah. Even if I'm missing a key in the end, I'll have to support the bees. Of course, it's just interesting decision. You jeopardize your mission because of these unimportant bees. You won't be able to fulfill your task, but at least you saved them. Indeed, an interesting choice. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. I didn't mean to attack the bee. I was hoping to talk to it. Oh well, whatever. Yeah. Golden key. That's not working anymore. Interesting little statue there. What's in here?
Superb.
Hello, music. What? Okay, I'm suddenly somewhere completely different. Oh, jeez.
Was nice.
Oh, I gotta level up. Okay. If there could be a few less wasps, that would be great. Oh. You didn't want to help the wasps, and now the bees are victorious. The wasps are in ruin. As am I, for now the wasp queen will surely never transform me back to my original form. For this, you shall die. There we go. You have done it, human. You have defeated the mutation Ragon and the evil wasps. My race and I are most grateful to you. We can now look forward towards a more peaceful life. The wasps will need quite some time to recover from their losses. It was a just cause. I am glad I could help you.
How wonderful.
For your help, I offer you this skill as a reward, so you can take control over every summoned creature. Take this key, it opens a magical gate to the big stone hive behind me. Know that ye shall be forever welcome in the gardens of Arakand. Okay. I don't really know why I teleported over here, but whatever. It reminds me of a few settings like this in other games. I think there's like... Oh, jeez. I think there's one in Lands of Lore? Or is it in one of the Dungeons and Dragons games?
For this lock. That was nice.
Eh. There's one with like... I think it's in Lands of Lore 1.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Because there's one with like creatures with huge brains. And there's other creatures which are more like... What? What? Well now. What? Okay. Death themselves pop up. They curse me. I can't go any further that way, I don't think. Well, I mean, as easily as that did kill me, I would kind of like to see if I can, do that.
That was nice.
Okay. There we go. Steel woodcutter's axe of lightning bolts. 78 to vitality.
Locked.
Lich's Bardage. 72 to magic. If I take these flowers, are they the key for this?
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
No. There has been cases of non-standard items being the keys for things. Oh, there's a key. It was on the passive wasp there.
The door appears locked.
No. That's another key.
How wonderful.
There's ants. There's a rope there. Yeah, hold on, I'm exploring this strange place. Oh no, there's some more stuff over there. Hmm. But I can't get over there? Hmm. Is there a key hidden over here somewhere? No. And there's a bee there. Oh, I teleported, like, northward. Okay. There's another key.
Superb.
Owl's leather leggings. Guess I could take that.
That was nice.
Beans Battle Club. There's another golden key.
How wonderful.
Oh, I got a level. Well-crafted longbow. Oh, I don't need that. Did I find a key for this one?
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
No.
That was nice.
There's something behind those trees there. I kind of feel like you're supposed to be able to go up that way. But, oh well. Trix, what are you doing here? Trax! Hey, you're that imp I saw in the military camp. You're one of the fools who turned soldiers on me. Ah, yes. Ant, sorry about that. Trix, Ant's good imp now. What marked one want with Ants? I've come to try to convince you to join the Council of Seven. According to Zach Nadrix, you are the chosen imp, not him. Trax, Ants knew you would come. Ants have been waiting here. Ants been hiding here, waiting. Trax, hiding, why? Evil people, it's called Black Ring, they are. Ants was member. Trax, now they want Ants dead. The Black Ring used to be one of them. You have been in foul company, Imp. Flex, Ants knows. Ants know now. Black Ring and Ants are hatekin now. How Ants go to council? Just say the following word. Uxbuzputal, and you'll teleport there immediately. Trex Flicks, here, take this crystal ball. Use it to leave this magical place.
Zig, zax, flax. Anx, go to council. Very easy.
Whoop. There he goes. Let me just have one more look around for a key. There's probably one of the other bees or something. Some augmenters there. Guess I could use those. Maybe?
How wonderful! Superb! That was nice.
There we go. I guess I got a super restoration out of that. Okay, let's use this orb and get out of here. Crystal ball. There we go. Okay. Now I think we've only got the dwarf to worry about. I believe that will involve us going into the dwarven dwarven tunnels. Okay. Hello again. Flex Tricks. What does the Divine One want from Ants now? Will you participate in the blessing? Of course I will. Flax cracks. Ants. Good imp now. You ask, I do. That's good. See you later. I brought an imp council member with me. His name is Ants. Excellent. Okay. Let's have a look at this one again.
I wonder what that big thing in the distance is.
That's a shrine. Ah, I recognize this dwarf's location. He's in Glenboris, the overground dwarf village. Go there as soon as possible, my friend. He seems to be a frequent traveler. We must not lose track of him again. Where's Glenboris? We've already been there. I really expect you not to have been there. I mean, I guess just in case you haven't been there. Whatever. It's nice that they tell you where things are, in case you're not sure. That's over here. Yes, yes, yes. And it's over here. Airless Thunderstorm. Greetings, I am Airless Thunderstorm, Dwarven Ambassador to the Six Races. You come in a very inopportune time if you wish to sample our famous Dwarven hospitality, human. The Axe of Stone has been stolen. Today I have to write a letter to King Kelp Dunatrim to help him tell him of our great loss. I'd like to know more about the Axe of Stone. The Axe of Stone was used in combat by the god Duna. After Duna left the world, she gave the weapon into our care. It's a catastrophe that the elves have stolen this magnificent weapon. I want you to join the Council of Seven. That's no surprise. Zandalor wrote a letter to Kelp Dunatrim, our king, telling that you would come and ask one of us dwarves for help. But as long as we have not retrieved the Axe of Stone, I cannot join your cause. I must see it recovered ere I can go and wandering with humans. The elves are responsible for the theft of the Axe of Stone. Aye, damn tricksy elves must have sneaked up to the commemorative plinth where the Axe of Stone rested, and have had a way with it in the night. We caught an elf near the scene of the crime. He hasn't confessed yet, but he will when Gregor sets his torturer on him. Who's Gregor? Gregor Dunatrim is the king's brother and the mayor of this dwarven settlement. Can I investigate the crime myself? I wish this terrible matter to be solved as much as any dwarf. Humph, there's no need to investigate anything, human. The bloody elves were responsible for the theft, and will make them suffer for it. End of saga. I don't believe the elves stole your artifact. Let me prove that you're wrong. Why waste your time when matters are so crystal clear? Well, if you've nothing better to do, go talk to the mayor and the elf. Here, I'll mark the mayor's house on your map. The elf is locked in the cellar until such time as we take him to our king for final judgment. Tell me more about your king. King Dunatrim is the leader and resides in the hall of Karanamex, where flows the wondrous river of gold. Yeah, okay, we've already know about all that. Let's go talk to these people. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Where did he say the elf was? Oh, hang on, I think I know. Down here. Hello. Seems you're fond of this place. Who's this elf prisoner you hold? The goddamn bastard stole the sacred item from us. Go talk to him or the mayor if you need to know more. Okay. Help me, stranger. Those short-assed, bearded bastards have tortured me for hours. I don't know how long I can endure the pain and the humiliation. Gods, what they did with me with a peacock feather defied all decency and reason, and I've done nothing wrong. I want to help you, friend. What's your name? So why did the dwarves imprison you? I was traveling back to the Dark Forest when something hit me hard on the head. When I woke up, I was gagged and blindfolded. I want to help you. What's your name? I am Arandalis, a wood elf of the Larkwing family. I'm just an innocent vintner. I come to the dukedom to deliver some of my fine elven wine to a merchant in Vidistis. You're kidnapped. Very interesting. I was abducted by at least 2 people. You see, I could overhear their conversation because they thought I was still unconscious. I clearly remember the harsh voice of a human and the grumbling voice of a dwarf. What happened next? They dumped me near the commemorative plinth in the dwarven village. I was too befuddled by the blow to do more than lie on the ground and groan a little. Shortly later, a patrol of dwarves found me and accused me of having stolen the axe of stone. It's ridiculous. I'm the victim here. Tell me more about the couple that abducted you. I don't remember much. Remember, I was barely conscious and simply can't remember what they actually said. I do remember that the dwarf had a slurred voice and smelled strongly of mead, but don't most of them. I can't give you any details about the humans, save that his mere presence sent shivers down my back. That man has the soul of a venomous snake, I'm certain of it. You're right about dwarves all smelling of mead. I think they must sup it instead of mother's milk when they're babies, but that doesn't help find the felon you describe. Actually, it does. No, this dwarf was really stinking of bad meat. He smelled as if he'd be wallowing in a bath of the noxious, sticky stuff. He stank of rancid honey and raw alcohol from 10 paces off. I think Gregor, the mayor of this village, is involved in the theft of the axe of stone. The only other dwarf I've met like that. What makes you think so? Why would a dwarf want to steal his own holy relic? You told me that the dwarf was abducted you stank of rancid mead. That's Gregor, all right. I've never met anyone who drank as much mead as the mayor. That is interesting. Alas, but I hope you can prove your claims. This endless imprisonment in a dank cellar is driving me insane. I'm an elf. We need to be out in the fresh air. Please, do whatever you can to expose the thief. Okay, I'll go and see prove you innocent. Thank you, human. Please hurry, though. The dwarves are canny and cruel torturers. I'll die of fear and humiliation if they come back again. Okay. What's this book here? Yeah. Now, I haven't ended up going and looting the axe of stone from his chest or something many turns back, have I? Whoop. Pardon? Hold on a moment. Let me just check. Okay, good. I pressed Windows key. The Destroyer of Worlds. How much ale did you drink today? Ale? Did you say ale? You damn fool human. True dwarves don't put their slop to that lips. put that slop to their lips. Mead. We drinks mead, you blasted idiot. Can you not tell the difference? Mead is good for the muscles. Makes you stout and powerful, it does. Why doesn't you go bring me some and we'll share a few tales of battle and drink? What do you say? I'll do my best to fetch the mighty mare and Glenbora some meat. Yeah, that's right. You can always buy real good mead in taverns. One of the local taverns nearby has a fine batch of barrels, nearly as good as the stuff my brother the king drinks. Okay, I'll have to go. Unless I can find some in here or something. There's an axe. It's not made of stone, though.
I haven't found the right key for this lock. The door appears locked.
Uh-huh. Maybe I can purchase some here. No. Okay, we'll go to an inn and get you some mead. Hello? We got wine. We got Jennifer. Do you not have any mead? Maybe you got some down in the cellar? Ale, wine.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Yeah, I can't get over there anyway. Actually, let's just go back and talk to him a bit more before we start running all over the place trying to find him something. We might not even need to do that. I don't know. I guess maybe I was thinking we had to like get him more drunk to get him to confess or something, but tell me, why do you torture the elf you have imprisoned? The thieving elf won't tell us how he and his kid managed to get past our traps laid about the commemorative stone where the axe was. By fleeting axe, I'll cleave his skull myself and watch his body twitch till it lies still that he does if he doesn't talk. Don't have any mead which I can give you. Those tree-brained elves stole it, I'm telling you. We was lucky to even catch ourselves one of them. He'll wish he stayed in the forest after we finished with him. Okay. Fine. I guess I will go and find him some mead. Maybe I can talk to the dude at the stone here. Oh, he's not there anymore. He did go off down here. There he is. Hello, welcome, welcome. Am I playing the GOG version? Yes. Yep. The Axe of Stone is still missing, and things are getting politically difficult. Many of my people are demanding that the captured elf is executed. Theft of the Axe of Stone. Elf sneaked into the village and managed to evade all traps around the commemorative plinth. Yeah. Why is it so important to you? It's a piece of your god. I've talked to you, elf, and he claims that he's innocent. This elf knows that he's facing death. What would you do if you were in his situation? Sitting in a damn cell and knowing that you're going to be tortured. You'd do and say anything to get through, wouldn't you? And I say to you exactly what you just said to me. Why torture's not effective. Yeah, well. Any way to change the resolution? You see, I'm not full screen either. No. I don't believe there is. This game, as far as I know, from my own lookings, it cannot be played in a window, and I don't believe it can be played in full screen either. So... Actually, I just noticed something. It's not being stretched to my screen. It's because I changed one of the settings in my video card. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to change. Like, you might be able to make the resolution larger, but you won't be able to make it full widescreen. And I'm pretty sure you can't play this game in a window. It's an old game. It can't be done. And apparently the game will just resist trying to play it in a window if you try and use, like, DXWND. Which is how I've managed to play some other games in a window in the past, but that apparently doesn't work for this. You don't have any mead either. Do you have any mead on the... Hang on. Oh. In order to persuade Aeolus to join the Council of Seven, I must find out what happened to the Axe of Stone. I should start my investigations in the Dwarven Halls. Okay. Why there? What has led me to there? I have no... I mean, I guess I can say... No. I don't see that thread of logic. I'm sorry. Unless I'm missing out on something. I mean, sure, the mayor is the brother of the king, but... And he's apparently involved in all of this. I don't see why he'd have it in the Dwarven Halls, though. Wouldn't he keep it in, like, a chest in his house or something? I don't know. Yep. Take my stuff. Let's go talk to the king. Hello, Kingy. Have you been to the River of God? Yes. I've talked to Aeolus and Glenboris. He's told me your precious Axe of Stone was stolen. The sacred Axe of Stone was stolen, that you suspect the elves did it. It's basically the same thing, aren't they? Humph. Yes, those damned elves stole our most beloved artifact. We are planning a war to retrieve it and punish the elves, but we cannot strike yet because we were not yet able to locate the Axe of Stone. Why do you think the elves did it? We captured an elf near Glenboris just after the crime. He claims he is innocent, but we'll make him talk. I talked to the elf you imprisoned. I believe he is innocent. You have the wrong guy in your prison. What? That is impossible. If that elf didn't do it, then who did? Bah, get out of my face, you. Okay. Anything new you can tell me about the Axe of Stone? Okay. No, I want to leave. Yes, give me my stuff back. Thank you. Just have to make sure I'm wearing all the right stuff again. Let's see. Okay, so that was 21 to magic. 6 to intelligence. I think that's better. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. That's not correct. Don't want to be using the axe. There we go. Okay. Maybe we could talk to this cleric dwarf up here. No. Let's see if we can go into the tunnels down here, because I know that's something. We're trying to going into the mines down here before, but yeah, we didn't have the option to. No. Go in them. Or we couldn't go all the way through them. Because it was blocked off. Yeah, there we go. It's open now. Okay. Oh, hello. Who dares disturb my sleep? Speak the word of power to enter or die. Yeah, you could have given me a hint, could you? Niug Vlad Yug Tuna Air Uther. It's Rivellon. Feral. Black ring. Word of power. Can you give me a hint? Black ring? Fool! Oh, you're welcome.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Good gravy, you've got a lot of hit points.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Get wrecked. Because he got stuck on some terrain. Imps heavy plate belt. Whoopee. Okay, we'll just move that fence aside. That thing had a heck of a lot of health. There you go. Oh, hang on. Pardon me. Now you. Go. There's a whole bunch of enemies there, but they're inside the the rock. Oh. We'll get these eggs. And I don't want that tomato. Chicken meat. You little buggers are tough. There we go. Oh. Okay. What's in here? Cheese and a carrot. You don't want to have to use my restoration potions.
How wonderful! Superb! I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Whoop. Let's just have a sleep. And then we'll go back. Hello again. Oh, you've healed up. There we go. Oh, hang on. Don't want to forget that. Oh, hello. It's my honor to welcome you to my humble hideout, Marked One. Just out of curiosity, how did you get past the stone sentries? Don't concern yourself, oh man who thinks himself invincible. Bravely spoken, girl who will die soon. I admire your futile courage. Before you die, I want to know why the Black Ring is cooperating with the dwarves. I think cooperate is the wrong word. I tricked the king's brother in Glenboris to lend me the Axe of Stone for a little while, just long enough to start a blood war. You're responsible for the theft? I promised Gregor he'd be the new king of the dwarven folk. He worked for the Black Ring only to serve his own ends, not ours. But it came to the same thing in the end. Well, why did you steal the Axe of Stone? I don't understand. You see, our actions are focused on creating chaos. The more discord we succeed in spreading, the more powerful the demon within the Sword of Lies will become. With the Axe of Stone stolen, the dwarves will march against the elves. Once they've been helped to jump to the wrong conclusion, that is. The resulting war will cause a sizable ripple in the fabric of order, doing much to allow chaos to ultimately prevail. Why did you choose the mines for your base of operations? What a foolish young lady. The mines offer us an almost unlimited access to iron, darling. We need iron to arm the renegade orcs who will march under the flag of the Black Ring. You know that you'll never succeed, don't you? Well, I think it's time to teach you a lesson. See you in hell, Marked One. Give my regards to the Lord of Chaos. Pray that we never ever meet each other in hell, because then I will be able to chastise you through all eternity. Nope. Yeah. Moriendor, his name is. No. No. Get stunlocked. Ah, boo. Of course they will get away if they have cutscene power.
Hold her off for a while.
Oh, my shields. That's like three for three of these evildoers who have managed to escape. I wonder who these dwarves are. I guess just followers of Gregor. If we have to find that Axe of Stone, that thing's going to be so heavy to lug around. Okay. Right.
I wonder what that did.
Oh, I wonder. No. Wrong spell. There we go. Ooh, super magic. Super poison.
Superb.
Okay. Ah, my dear Gregor, our plan goes well to incriminated the elves in the theft of the Axe of Stone, so don't falter in your determination now. The Dwarven Crown is almost within your grasp, but if our plot is revealed, you will certainly be executed as a traitor. There is everything to lose, but also everything to win now. Fortune favors the brave. Signed, Moriander. I will take that.
I can't use that.
What else is up here? Chemist's herbs, bottles, hearts, an oddity. Some gold on a shelf.
Locked.
And a locked chest. There's no key. He should have spent his time instead of running and destroying incriminating evidence. What's in here? Large flask and some meat. Oh, hello.
Hold.
You already?
Yeah. Your ways of intrigue and deception are at an end, Varlet. Now we'll see the color of your cowardly insides.
I think not. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Farewell, Dolt.
Are you a Romulan? Okay. Bonk.
Superb. That was nice. I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Gold, an elite morning star. Don't need it. There's a key there. Let me just save. This could be trapped.
Superb.
Apprentice heavy chain boots. There's the Axe of Stone. The Exciting Tale of Rothbard the Barbarian, Part 2. That's a holy book. There we go. How heavy is this Axe of Stone? 150. Yeah. 50 to 100 damage. 21 durability. I'd imagine an Axe of Stone wouldn't be too durable. You give it back to them and it's broken. Sorry, I broke it. How? Well, you see, I ran out of other weapons to use. So you just decided to use a holy artifact. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I went to the blacksmith and had him repair it. I probably could go to the blacksmith and just have them repair it. How do I get in there? Like, there's apparently a whole bunch of dudes in there, but... Oh, hang on, what's this? Come on, you can get me. So close. Carrots. Maybe there's all these carrots down here because they help the dwarves see in the dark. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's just some misspawned enemies. I don't know. I wonder if we can talk to that dwarf now and tell him that everything's alright. Because there was a dwarf who told us about all this before. But he had sadly gone crazy from talking to that stone sentinel, which was at the beginning. I forget which house is his. Maybe this one? Nope. This house here, perhaps. No. Did I mark it on my map? No. I mean, it's either that one. Or, I don't know. Or any of the other ones, let's say. And the Black Ring was using Dol Theoden as a secret gathering place. Black Ring? How can a ring use a tunnel as a gathering place? Why would Ring want to? You're just playing tricks with poor Carbondle's mind. Back to Netherworld, you demon. Poor soul. I fear your mind is lost forever. Oh, we tried. Okay, let's go talk to the king. And I think once we've done this, we'll have to call it here for tonight. Yes, take all my stuff and disorganize my entire inventory again. Okay. Hail, Kingy. I bring you the Axe of Stone. It was stolen by a dark wizard. He framed an elf in an attempt to fuel the fires of hatred between dwarves and elves and bring about a war. What? By Axe and Flint, I was almost ready to order troops ready for a defense against a possible attack by the elves. This could have led to a dangerous situation between our two races, friend. Your information is timely and may very well have saved the dwarves and the elves from entering into bloody battle. I thank you. I have grave news. I must tell you that the Dark Wizard gathered many dwarves in parts of the mines. You hadn't noticed the population disappearing? He did this with the help of your brother Gregor. They are preparing a coup against you. What? Gregor is setting to betray me? These are grave tidings indeed. So the cave-ins and the missing dwarves are just aroused to cover up murders and the plans of these criminals to overthrow me? Ah, okay. That's actually a rather clever answer for that. I will have these matters investigated immediately, and there shall be no sparing those with a treacherous heart, not even my brother. You have done my people and myself a great service, my friend. I know that you are a warrior of integrity, so as a reward, I will tell you of the dragon armor. What can you tell me about dragon armor? Ah, the dragon armor. Tales tell that the dwarven smiths crafted it during the Age of Chaos with the help of Anarond, a paladin of the League of Seven in the war against the creatures of chaos. When Anarond slew the mighty dragon Stisrumbkudark, the other dragons vowed to cease battle and leave, on condition that the dragon armor was dismantled and spread across the world, and so it was done. How can I reassemble the dragon armor? The legend does not speak of the place that the dragon armor was scattered to, and those that might have known are long dead and turned to dust now. The legend is true, though, for I have the helmet of the legendary armor in my possession. For the great service you have done to my people, I am willing to give it to you, but only if you manage to find the breastplate and the heart of the dragon. Where can I find the other pieces? I do not know exactly. I believe there are several parts: a breastplate, a helmet, a shield, a belt, a pair of gauntlets. Seek out Grisha, our smith. He likely has greater knowledge than I about dragon armor. One thing I do know is that the most important piece is the heart of the dragon. Heart of the dragon? Ah, it's a gemstone of red glowing light, and is where the greatest part of the armor's power lies. We've already found that. And we've got the shield, I think. Where shall I find it? I do not know the whereabouts of the other pieces, save one. I did hear that a wealthy family once acquired the breastplate, and it is likely the owner in question is unaware of its true origin and nature. You might try visiting him and ask if he is willing to sell it. He lives in the town you humans call Vidistis, I think. Okay, thanks. If I find something, I'll return. Please do. But before you go, as a friend of the dwarves, I will tell you another of our secrets that will aid you in your travels. I shall give you this scroll. It activates the dwarven teleporters, making it easier for you to return to the halls of Karandamax whenever you wish. We got one of those ages ago. Because we stole it from a dwarf who we've befriended. He doesn't know that we stole it, so it's fine. Oh, right. I can't say I have it because that dwarf over here has taken my entire inventory. Yes. Give me my stuff. Thank you. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we got the heart. We got the dragon heart gem there. If I teleport back to my house, we have the shield and dragon over here. And I think this is the dragon breastplate. With a description that long. It better be. I don't actually know where all the parts are. I might look them up. Not now, but in the meantime, we'll see. The other parts have just been in dungeons, which I've been roaming through, so we just happened to cross them. Yes, yes. Okay. Hey, Grisha. I discovered that Murdered's cult of the Black Ring used Old Puritan as a meeting place. I would explain why so many of my brethren are missing. You had not informed the king of this yet. I urge you to go and speak to him immediately. Yes, yes. King Kelp Dunatrim told me of the existence of dragon armor. Ah, the much famed dragon armor. Many ambitious dwarves have sought to assemble the parts needed to construct a full set of such armor. All have failed, some losing their lives in the pursuit. Even if you do find some parts, I doubt they will be in good condition. If I gather enough parts for the armor, can you repair them? That would be a worthy test of my skills. But then, I am the greatest smith in the land, so I will accept the challenge. If you find any, bring them to me. How many parts of dragon's armor are said to still exist? You really wish to fight against dragons? You must be mad. If you are set on your course, then you will need the proper equipment. You will need the breastplate, the helmet, the gauntlets, the belt, the shield, and most importantly, the heart gem. Should you come to your senses and avoid fighting dragons, the armor will still be of great protection in any fight. Tell me about the heart you mentioned. The heart of the dragon is a shimmering gem which is fitted to the breastplate. It is said the gem has the power to absorb the fiery breath of the dragons. I'm not sure if this is true, but it would improve the magical power of the armor incredibly, that's for sure. And I really need to find all the parts? Well, yes, I guess so. Only if you find all parts, the armor gets the full potential of its power. Though, if you find the breastplate and the heart, I can assemble those. Should you find the other parts, like the helmet our king has in his possession, they will increase the armor's power greatly. Okay. Did he actually give me it? I thought he said he was only going to give it to me if I had the breastplate. Yeah, no, he didn't. I have found some parts in dragon armor. There's still some parts missing before I can start. I will need the breastplate and the heart of the dragon. Oh, I guess this isn't that then. Right. Okay. We need another armor set. I wonder whether I should try and find all those before I go and talk to Zenithar about having found the other dwarven who should we call it? Council member. Because we've got the axe still. I might not want to give that back to them just yet. I don't know what will happen after I do that. Whether we'll be on a, on a railroad to the end or something. Or whether I'll be able to still explore the world. Let's see. I guess I dropped that there. I don't have the other part in here, do I? I've got so much junk in here. I don't think I do. I've been keeping them separate. So... yeah, I think that's all fine. Okay. So I tell you what, I am going to save it here, and we'll continue with this next time. And I think in the meantime, I'll look up where the other parts of the dragon armor are, and I'll see about maybe finding them all, because that seems like fun. And then after I do that, we'll go and continue with the main quest. I'll be able to give this axe of stone back to the dwarves. We'll get the dwarven council member back to Council of 7, and we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, but I'll thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me again then.